the fuck's that stupid shit coming on for? Hey, Matt. So why aren't you in here? Are you still farting around on Huron? Hey, Taj. Welcome, guys. Yeah, I realized about a half an hour ago that I put 6 o'clock instead of 4 o'clock, and I meant to put 4 o'clock. Always some stupid shit. Alrighty. My phone set up right so I can watch my chat messages instead of watching it right now from. God damn it. I don't want top messages there. Alright. So I can watch that from there. Hopefully I run out of port batteries. Yeah, I know, Matt. That's my bad. When I was scheduling it this morning, I meant for 4 o'clock my time, 6 o'clock your guys' time. So my thought there was is if I start a little bit earlier, I was wanting to get more of the Eastern time zone to be able to watch a little bit longer. Maybe catch a little bit more of that instead of the 6 o'clock my time, 8 o'clock your guys' time. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It's one of them Saturday nights, Saturday afternoons. I thought I had time to get some odds done. My dad showed up. I hadn't seen him for a while, and he didn't leave till about 3:25. But so some of the mods that I wanted to get updated on the map today did not get done. Hi, Kobe. How you doing? How you doing there, guy? It's okay. Jump in when you can. I'm not one of them that throws a fit if I synchronize during my stream. Some people throw a fit. I don't care. Okay, so let's close out of that. And all that's going good. And let's go over here. We'll wait here a little bit and see all 6 people. Holy, there's Hodge and Kobe's in here. Matt's in here. Who's my other 3 guys? Uh, Always a half an hour later in Newfoundland. Thundery. Hey, Thundery. How you doing? I ain't seen you around for a day or two. Hope you're doing all right and having a good weekend and everything's all right. So far, exceptional here. It's definitely not like it was 2 weeks ago. It was 54 a little bit ago. Now it's 51. So it's definitely a pleasant January Saturday afternoon here in good old western Nebraska. And so we'll wait here just a few more minutes and then I will reveal my farm build. It is not 100% done, but it is probably 90% done. And so far, I'm happy with how it turned out. I ended up finally getting on the server last night and playing after screwing with some mods. And by the time I got on to start playing, uh, Matt had went to bed or fell asleep in front of his computer, one or the other, and then I had. So I didn't get to play much last night, and so I didn't go to bed till 4 o'clock this morning. Matter of fact, I think I logged off of the server just about the time Matt logged in this morning. So anyway, it was one of them deals, and I don't know if anybody else is like that when they're actually building a new farm. You watch those guys that's all they do on their channel, or one of the main things they do for their channel is farm builds, and a lot of the times they do it when you watch the replays. It's 20 minutes or half an hour, but it's all time lapse, so I'm sure it takes a while. Anyways, so I started got a few odds and ends equipment and changed some stuff, went around in some of the fields that were planted in in onions and some of that crap. And of course, I didn't get in here time enough to get the damn map all the way rendered, but I got rid of most of the onion fields and most of the carrot fields and most of the sugar beet and potato fields for stuff that are more conducive for what we want to do. Because we had a couple fields like this 383 was planted. This one wasn't, but a similar field to this was planted in sugar beets. We're talking 600 frickin' acres of sugar beets. Bullshit, that ain't gonna happen in this guy's lifetime. Which I know in real life, 600 acres isn't much. For some. Hey, McKnight. Welcome, buddy. Glad to see you. As far as I go, Thunderly, I tell you what, it's it's been it's been a trying last month for me. Family just isn't what it used to be when it comes to the holidays, and been fighting a little bit of a depression issue a little bit. So it's been good to have definitely been good to have Matt to interact with. Glad he's on our server now. It's definitely been good to have my buddy Morris back. That's helped me out quite a bit. So anyhow, and it's definitely good to be back and interacting with my fans and my subscribers that are on here. Speaking of which, not that I want to be fishing for subscribers, but if you haven't subscribed yet and you're on here watching, please do like the video and subscribe. That always helps my channel out. I'm slowly growing up to 142 subscribers. Woohoo! Anyhow, only got what I got to go to 500 before I can get to the first. YouTube has changed the monetization thing. It used to be you had to have 1,000 subscribers and had to have what 5,000, 4,000 watch hours or something. And but now that they're pushing the shorts thing, they've changed it into a two-step process where you have to have 500 subscribers and 3,000 watch hours, and you can get into the first stage of monetization. And then as you do more, then you can get into the second stage of it, from what I understand it. Yeah, I get it, Thundery. I've not been real impressed with some of the FS community the last 6, 7 months. If you watched any of my stuff, I'm definitely not impressed with, as you know, not that I want to go on that rant per se, or this early in the is this early in the stream, but they'll just say I am not impressed with everybody in their goddamn Patreon. Everybody's getting money hungry, and now he is. That's probably one of my biggest distastes. And I have noticed few, a few of the content creators, and there again, I'm not going to name names either, have kind of gotten a little more selfish, more worried about themselves. But the ones that I care about and have helped me and they're good people are still good people. So that's all I'm going to say about that. But anyway, now we're down to 3. Here I'm wanting more in here before I do my reveal. If people be patient, you're going to see it. Shouldn't leave. So anyhow, but it's good to see Hodge. It's good to see the Thundery. Hey, you guys haven't, Hodge is in here. I've been off and on the last couple streams, just pretty vague. But I'm glad to see you guys are in here and everybody's okay. It's it's a trying time of it's just a trying time. Winter things are cost more because it just costs more to live right now. Inflation's through the roof. Wages are not through the roof. You get in the winter time, things are colder, so you're paying more for utility bills and your home more because you're not out doing more. So you're using more electricity for the fact that you're watching TV and you're on the computer more and your lights are on longer because the days are shorter and you're not out fishing and you're not out farting around in the garage as much because it's too cold and that kind of stuff. So thanks, Thundery. I am glad to be back. We've been doing this since the 1st of January. We're slowly getting her all back and everything's in shape. Morris added another server for us to play on, so we now have 2 servers. We have the Spring Creek, North Dakota Spring Creek 36 times map server, and then we also still have the Huron server. And we are still looking for, as of now, I'm just going to say for right now, we're still looking for one more person to join us. We would love to find somebody else that's similar to Matt. Matt's been a good fit. Enjoy his company. He likes to joke around, and his input's good. He's even taught taught Morris and I a few things that we didn't realize that were like, wow, slap our foreheads. Wish the fuck I'd have known about that a lot sooner. But anyway, uh, so anyhow, that's still an ongoing thing. Is trying to find at least one more person to come play on our servers with us. Um, And we'd love to have you, Thundry. We'd love to have you. You'd probably be a shoe-in. You probably wouldn't even have to interview you. I'd just give you the information. But anyway, anybody that isn't and would be like to that's watching out of the 5 people right now, um, all you got to do is I'll throw my Discord up because I don't think I have any of my moderators on right quick. Um, I'll throw a link to my Discord. As soon as I answer Matt real quick here. Okay, so I need to click on invite people, copy link, delete, minimize. What the hell ever? Why would you do that now, you son of a bitchin' thing? Give a fuck about that. I just want to go to my... Your browser has updated. I don't give a shit. I don't need to know about that right now when I'm trying to do what I'm doing here. Click on this. View my channel. Click on the live. There we go. I really need to figure out a dual monitor thing, I think. That would probably help me a bunch. There we go. There's my Discord channel. Well, maybe so, Matt, but what you have taught us has been very valuable information. Let's just put it that way. Let's put it that way. Uh, yeah, I mean, and it's good. We teach each other, that's good, and still be able to enjoy each other's company and laugh and have a good time. That's the main thing I want out of everybody that's ever joins, is being able to chat, enjoy each other, and just have a good time. I will get into some single player stuff. It's going to be a little bit coming because we're still trying to get everything smoothed out on the server as far as getting the right mods. The mods list is pretty close to what the Huron server mods are, but there's still a few little things that are a little bit different because I wanted to go with a little bit older equipment, so I was trying to get that going. It's got added crop types, so we run into that the other day when I was doing my peas here by the farm and went to drop them off in my grain bins, and we're running the dry corn add-on thing, so we were running the corn dryer grain bins, and it wouldn't accept them because it wasn't scripted for them. So that was what I was wanting to get done today. I got one of them done yesterday afternoon, and I got 2 done today. Unfortunately, I think that's the only ones I got done is the one set that Morris is using and the set I'm using, and I needed to figure out which set Matt's using, so I was going to try to get all 3, just those 3 done instead of every one we have on the server. But, mind you, if we'd used regular grain bins, they don't have to be scripted. So, yeah, 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 sundry. So anyway, I guess let's do this quick. Let's do our reveal a little bit here, and I think we'll just turn around here and look what we got going on. So this is what we got going on. I finally decided to do some of this, and this took me. I was farting around. Like I said, I didn't go to bed till 4 o'clock this morning because got on here and I didn't do hardly any farming. I went around and got some of those fields changed around with easy dev controls so they were different crops or needed plowed or something. And then next thing you know, I was in a build mode. Thought, well, I need to get this a little more cinched up, get some grass planted and some trees planted. Boy, did I go nuts with the trees, right? So anyhow, we'll Let's do a little flyover, I guess. That's about as good as any, ain't it? We'll do a little fly-in action here, so we can kind of get an above view of what I did here. There's your above view. So, and I'm not huge on trees. Most of the time I get mad at them because they're in my way. But I tried to lay this out so I can still have some trees and it looks nice and they're not quite in my way. My little spot here in the middle, I him-hawed around about that for a long time. But as you can see, I got plenty of room around it. And I can come in here with pretty wide equipment and I can still navigate around here and have a little bit of something different here. So we got our shop here, and I went ahead and just kept this shed, even though it's not what I was hoping. I just wanted a nice 3-bay garage. I didn't want necessarily another shop per se, but anyhow, there's my old Pete. We're going to start with, like I said, some older equipment. And I picked this up on the used market the other night. I think I'm going to run a jet trailer on it. That looks a little more older. And of course we got the old Mac here, straight truck with a pup. There was a lot of these used back in the day. You don't see it so much anymore. And we've got some older 9610s for combines we're running. I'm not sure how long I can handle that, but I'm going to try it for a while. 1,000 bushel cart here. As a matter of fact, we have a 1051 on our farm I work on for real. Got an 8970 here. Still, it's an edited version, and I even edited some more SIDS, and I'm still not really impressed with that tractor, that mod. And older big equipment as far as tillage wise, well, that's kind of hard to come by. So it is what it is. We'll have to run some of the newer tillage equipment pretty much with older tractors, and for some reason everybody seems to think older means smaller, and it doesn't always mean smaller. I mean, yes, you don't have 80-foot equipment, but you sure as hell had 30 and 50-foot equipment back in the day to be pulling with your big four-wheel drive tractors. So I got an FW. I need to get in here and shut the lights off. Now and shut the lights off in the shop because when I logged in here, it was 7 o'clock, and I was so black I couldn't hardly. I had a hell time running around in here trying to get shit to. I had a heck of a time seeing what the hell I was doing. So, come down here. There we go. Shut the lights off. Don't need to be paying electricity, right? Got us a big bud. Found this mod the other day. Did some editing to it. Still, I don't know. It's okay. I really liked in say as a 19 or 17 when we had that one big bud edit that had these big duals on them. I really liked them on the big buds. Boy, they make the big bud looks nice. Yeah, this one is the only one that's put them on since they've redid any of the big bud releases for 22. So I picked it up. I don't mind it. It's only the one size. It's It's okay. But I got some other big buds on here that are better. I do like what is this? Julian F. Is that who put this thing out? This 935. Real close to the very first four-wheel drive tractor I ever drove in one and learned how to run. This is real close. Exactly the same paint scheme. So it was it was a 1979 950 Versal is what it was. Had the same engine in it, 903 turbo, and he's got this set at 330 horse. Yes, I bumped up I hit the old screw on the fuel pump. She's putting out about 4 1/4 now, but anyway, I ran a 950 Versal, and it was pretty much the same tractor, only this is supposed to be like 930 from the factory back in the day, and a 950 is 350 horse tractor. So that's got a little bit of a nostalgic to my heart there. And them old Versatiles, I tell you what, they could pull. They were good pullers. What the annoying part about the old Versatile was is they only went 15 mile an hour, or 14.8 or something like that when you were going road gear. They were slow going down the road. Cool. That is cool. And so over here, I don't know. I just thought maybe adds a little character to the place. I mean, yeah, it's kind of in a way, but so we added this. Got a little light here. My thought here is maybe this was the original diesel tank, and we saved it. before we upgraded to the tank farm over there by the we'll go look at here in a minute. So this is now instead of, even though it says diesel, this should be more like a gas, but we still use that. It's still a good tank. Threw a couple park benches out here, so during a hot day, if you want to come out and drink a pop while you're taking a little bit of a break or whatever, you can sit in the shade. Got an old barbecuer out here. And then, of course, you know, the wife says, well, we got to zip up that place a little bit. So we threw an old tractor in here and put some plants and flowers around it and make it look nice. Kind of like out here in the opening, you know. Out here at the beginning, we got some character out here too. So anyhow, got another old tractor out here. Looks like similar to like an old Ford or Ferguson. Couple wagon wheel lights. Then we'll just as well get out of flight mode here quick. Jump in the old 86 Ford here, or otherwise known as the old bullnose. Yep, I've edited this, changed the colors, and did some odds and ends things to it. Hey, Rank, welcome to the stream. Then we come over here. We upgraded our tank farm over here a little bit. We used to run all our fertilizer and all that stuff out of here. Found out it wasn't keeping up as we grew as far as acres go. So we kept the tanks, pretty much just got water in there, and I think I got just a little bit of got a little bit of liquid fertilizer, 5,000 liters. But upgraded our seed and our dry, and we put this tank farm in here, and it's pretty handy. And then we figured, well, we already got wired over here for all of our pumps and stuff, and you're going to be over here traffic anyway, so we went ahead and put our new diesel tank over here. It's got the new OSHA safety shit, so it's got the stuff around it in case we get a leak. And then, of course, well, we got to have that goddamn government juice. So, although none of my equipment, I don't have any yet, but if you decide to trade, you just as well have that shit out here, I guess. So, got that going on. Over here, some more trees are planted in through here. Got some lights, and one of the nice things about logging in here is just a little while ago we had 7:30 at night. It was dark enough I could see where I need to add lights. I need to add a couple over here yet, and I definitely need to add some over here to our grain bins. Yeah, I guess we can go over the grain bins. Let's go ahead and open the gates. This is the lane up to the house. And I don't know whether I'll put fences in or not. I think I'll just leave it a treed lane like that. So I got more trees to plant yet. And I haven't decided how much trees I want to put out here, because it's nice to have area to park stuff as far as plows, discs, that stuff, because not all that stuff always gets parked inside. Planters, yeah. Anyway, we got our grain bin set up over here, and got the old glory up there flying. And so we're using the AGI one instead of the GSI. I think this is the corner system here. Probably spent a lot. Instead of upgrading equipment, I've upgraded my grain capacity instead. I thought that was a little more important at the time. I can still young enough, agile enough, I can wrench on the older stuff, and it doesn't cost you quite as much to work on and run. So cheap old power sometimes is better than some of the nice new fancy shit. But at some point in time, we'll start upgrading as we make a little bit more money and get the grain bin site all paid off there. So we'll run up here. I decided to put my house here. So, and then don't pay attention to the grass textures. Of course, I didn't get there was a big old gully right here, and I thought, you know, if it ever snows, that's going to be a bitch to get to the house on. So I did a little bit of dirt work here, and have not got to get out, get some grass planted in here before it gets too cold and we get into winter. Anyway, we got our house back in over here, kind of built into the side of the hill, and nobody bugs me. Jehovah Witnesses God are really come looking for me when I'm out here, and I can see him coming as soon as he comes through my damn gate. You know, I got that, what do they call that, ring? more of that Simply Safe. Yeah, that's what Walters are always trying to push. I got Simply Safe in the house there, see, so I got me a camera set up there on my gates, so like Jehovah Witness come to popping through there, I can go sit on the hill with my gun and shoot his tires out before he even fucking gets here. So anyway, so there's the house. We're running another one of Elk Mountain's houses. I just have a hard time getting away from their houses. They got really nice houses and garages. Not finished setting this up. I need to put a playground back here for the kids and some other on-scene stuff. But we built her into the side of the hill. You know, the north wind comes from the north. That's to the north, so blocks the wind a little bit, so it's a little bit better in the wintertime. You know, so I think we got a pretty nice place. The wife's happy. She ain't got to listen to the grain bin dryers blowing all day, all night when in the fall here when we're doing corn harvest and or drying corn and that kind of stuff. She ain't got to listen to that blaring when you're only a couple hundred yards away. So, and the kids they want to. It's just a good place for a house. Not going to do much anything else out here anyway, really, when it comes to the area. Don't have any fields over here. Good hunting areas. Come on, shut the door. I did put the open pasture mod on, so I do believe we're gonna run some open pasture cows. This is what we're gonna try to do with this playthrough and on the server here. Might have a little bit of a feedlot. We'll see. Thanks, Hodge. And Rank, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. So anyhow, that's what we did. Oh, forgot the old wagon up here. We gotta show the old wagon off. My wife was all worried about planting flowers at the main place up there. She ain't got many flowers planted up here, so we've only been in here. Only got moved into this house about a month ago, so. And there must be Matt. Yep, there's Matt. Here comes Matt. So anyway, we've got some more moving stuff to do and a little more landscaping. I probably ought to smooth that little hump out there right in front of the wagons there, and other than that, so that's pretty much how the place looks. And as far as buying equipment, like I said, we just picked up that FW60 and that Pete and the Versatile. We just picked those up. I got some more equipment I need to probably get bought. Probably what I ought to do is I ought to sneak up here and put me a deer blind in up in here. Yeah. Put me a deer blind in up about right in here. This would be a good place for a deer blind. Welcome, Matt. Welcome, buddy. But yeah, this would be a good place for a deer stand up here. If I can get me a 6-point buck.
Nice.
That'd be all right, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, your house looks good up there.
Yeah, I like how that turned out. It took me a little while, boy. I tell you what, I'm so horrible about second guessing myself on, that's not going to look good. But like I was talking the other night when I was on here just playing, how when it was him hawing around about where we wanted to buy and put our farms. I thought that was kind of a neat idea. I hadn't seen too many people do that. So get over here. So now I suppose what I really need to probably do is get my butt to work so I can start paying for all this shit, right?
Right.
So I can start paying for it and keep the wife happy.
Right. Happy wife, happy life.
Yeah, that's usually how that works. Usually.
That's why there's nothing rhymes with happy husband.
Yeah, no shit.
It don't matter.
It don't matter. Yeah, well, usually if it's a happy wife, the husband's somewhat happy. I mean, a little more of a chance there, I guess. So anyway, we went ahead and threw some of the poplars up here. I wanted to put bigger, bushier trees for some more shade, but they kept clipping into the damn. I farted around with that for quite a while last night, but they kept clipping into the shop. So because they weren't tall enough trunks before they started bushing out for like the aspens and some of those that I got over there and elms for good shade. But there's still some shade there. I like how it turned out. We put one in each front of each post there, and of course the wife went, "Well, that doesn't look this is good. We got to throw these old wagon wheels in here." So, you know how them wives are in their interior, outerior decorating type thing, I guess. So anyway, threw some benches out here also, and I really like this shop, but I do have a complaint. Imagine that. I have a complaint. Okay,
That's
so
weird.
can anybody guess what my complaint is before I complain about it? Looking at this shop as I run around it here. Can anybody figure out what the complaint is? I'll give everybody a few minutes now that I've done that. What would be my complaint? And it's a pretty minuscule one. It's not something that I'm going to sell it, but it's just one that the modders kind of need to think about a little bit. And they should probably update it, and it wouldn't take much to do. Anybody figure it out yet? Which door? Yeah, Rank. I meant to come and watch your premiere. I'm sorry I didn't get in there, but like I said, my dad showed up and I wasn't expecting him to. So you guys are pretty close there. But what about the door? Anybody gonna actually elaborate on the door thing? 'Cause these are nice big wide doors. I like them. You can pull a 60-foot. I mean, like this bastard over here. That's one of the things I like about this thing is this big old door. You can work on almost two combines right here with the door open. Nope. You guys are on the right track with the door thing. But okay, you pull up here and let's just do this for an example. Let's make a game out of this. This door is closed. This door is closed. This door is closed. You pull up here and you've been out in the goddamn field working on some fucking greasy bunch of bullshit. And I want to come over here and come into a fucking walk-through door to come into the shop. But no, there's not one there. Or one here. Or one over here. Or even over
Oh, you gotta go
here.
through the office part.
But no, I gotta go with my greasy ass through the goddamn office here. And then through here. And in through here. To get into the shop. Okay, that's why I'm saying it's a pretty minuscule little complaint about the shop. But I do not know of any shops that have an office built into them that still don't have regular walk-in doors into the actual shop. Okay? Like right here. There should be one right there or one right here. Okay? Like I said, pretty minuscule little bitch, but that's definitely not it. That's just it's still one of the things I don't like about this. There. Not ranting, just saying. Even like over here in this corner, a walk-in door over here even. But anyhow, most people wouldn't put it over in the corner. They'd probably have it over here. But anyhow. So, I don't think I'm wrong for my little complaint there. I don't, the secretary comes in here. You don't want you always in here making everything a mess all the time. And not only that,
Yeah, either side of that big door would be a good spot for one.
yeah, yeah. Or you get a hired man and he's got to walk through here and he's flirting with the blonde big boob secretary instead of going in there and actually working, which he'd probably do that with one way or the other. He had to walk door through door anyway. So anyhow,
Yeah.
anyhow, like I said, it's a pretty minuscule one, but it's one that I think is a valid point. So I was a little surprised. I was actually last night I had all the doors closed and went. It dawned on me like, well, there's no man doors to walk just into the shop. I gotta go through the damn office. That's kind of dumb. Anyhow, and I decided to keep this thing. I was just wanting a three-stall garage type thing for parking semis in with trailers, and I had forgot that this thing was an actual shop, like a car shop. So I don't know. It'll probably stay around for a minute or for a little bit. I guess I can park my semis in the big dry storage shed over there. Um, Another complaint I do have about this mod, and it's not the shop, it's the mod, is you see that little lip there? And there you don't see it. And then across the front you don't see it. Well, I had to landscape. And that's a bitch. I hate landscaping. So I had to landscape, go through around here, and there's no, you can't set it down into the ground a little bit like you can some mods. And there's a lip. I kid you not. It's deeper than that. And it, so you can't make it level, exactly level with the ground. So you got to go around here and bump up the ground a little bit around your doors because it'll, if you hit it just right, you'll catch a little bit of air with your tractor trying to get it to pop in there. So, like here you can see just a little bit of it. Um, Otherwise, I love this shop. It's a nice shop. But there's a lot of good shops on Farm Sim. I like this one. I like that one of trailer parks that we've been that we're always using that I'm using on the Huron save. And holy crap, it must be Christmas time. And fucking reindeer. Holy shit. Huh. So much for getting that 6 point buck. So much flies in the air. Uh, that's the other goofball thing. Put a tree down and Farm Sim automatically thinks you got to have deer around it. Anyway, uh, that'll be the next complaint. Honey, I hit a deer. Where'd you hit the deer at? Right in front of the shop. Oh, well, how fast were you going? Oh, about 120 mile an hour. You know how women drive, so. All right, so, humdiggering here. What do we need to get doing? What do I got for? Oh, hey, that rendered a little bit faster than I thought it would. Well, not necessarily. I guess I had logged on about 10 till. I've actually been rambling on now for about 40 minutes, 35 minutes. Wow! All right. That didn't do too horrible bad, I guess, because Huron's about the same amount of time. And wow, look at all the yellow that we got now that we changed the day. And I went around and changed some of the crops. Woof! There's lots of harvesting to do on the map now, whether it's our own or matter of fact, let's clear the contracts. Clear. And we'll repopulate the things. So we have some cultivating contracts. Ooh, field 18, 425,000. We can make some money. Money, money, money. Some fertilizing contracts. Quite a few of those. And now we're into the harvesting contracts. There is a bunch of those. Oof. Which will be fun because we have an auto drive that there again. I got to thank Kadirk if you're watching or catching part of my stream. Thank you, buddy, for giving me your auto drive course that you guys have on your Spring Creek server. So we got a few plowing contracts. Plowing contracts are fun because it don't take much and you can make money. Some planting contracts. Now here's a question: is it better than Huron where everybody wanted to plant fucking grass? So we actually gonna have some people wanting to plant some different shit. Oh no! Instead, they're gonna all fucking plant onions. Oh, there's a barley. One onion, a barley, another onion, another onion, another barley, barley, onion, barley, barley, potatoes. The fuck do you want to plant potatoes in August for? You stupid people. Onion.
So then they can hire you to plow them in November.
Well, you no kidding. Barley. So it looks like it's onions and barley and potatoes, which at least it's not just grass like Huron. Everything them guys wanted to plant was all grass, but I've noticed on here the onion is the big thing. I don't know why, which that's not something that's commercially raised that I know of in North Dakota. If it is, please somebody correct me if I'm wrong.
The one thing I noticed, I was trying to mow the grass behind my farm and it's all splotchy when you mow it. Nothing comes out, then it spits out grass or hay using one of the like I was using the Heston with the
Yeah.
conditioner in it. I don't know if it's the whole map's that way, or if it's
Now,
just
there's an issue, and I don't
that.
remember. I gotta look at that. I remember that it's because it's meadow grass, right? For
Yeah,
some
it's like
reason
it's
on
the original grass.
some maps, meadow grass does that. And it's because they didn't didn't do something right when they were masking it on the map. Which something's not right anyway,
Yeah,
because the meadow grass on the map doesn't match what the paintable grass is in the first place.
right. Yeah, so it was this map on your stream the other night that I heard you talking about that. Cause yeah, it is this map, and it was when I was watching your stream I heard you talking about that.
So, and I haven't messed around with any mowing just yet, so I'm actually surprised there
I
isn't.
just was because I was gonna do cows, so I'm doing the straw here, and there's so much grass around my buildings, and half like two of my fields are like half grass patches that they don't need to be. They could have been fields.
Well, yeah, and
So
that's
I'm
something that,
I'm gonna make them a field, but I want to get the hay off them first.
right, makes sense.
So I went to mow it, and I'm like, So I almost bought like a triple mowers and a track just to try it and make sure. But you're thinking it's just how the
Yeah,
map is with that.
it's the map.
So if I
There's,
plow it up and put grass in it, I'll be okay though.
it's possible. It's most
I'll
likely.
have to check
But
and
I know
see.
that there are some other, especially early 22, they were having some problems with that with meadow grass, and it's something about how they do the density stuff when they're building the maps. It's something. Some of it has to do with
Got it.
also how they'll use another map's density map and underneath, and then they'll paint over the top of it, so it looks like the grass is there, but yet Farm Sim thinks that there's a splotch in there that there's not grass, so it looks like there's grass,
Oh,
and then the density part and all of a sudden that's why you all of a sudden get a big bunch of grass because it'll go across the part that.
that's what happens
Yep,
too. Yeah,
that's
it'll get
part of.
nothing and then blah.
Yep, and that's part of probably what happened. And it might be a part of an issue with it being a 36 times map also. So most likely, if you want grass, which I prefer, like you, there's a lot of open spots around here. You should be able to should be able to utilize the meadow grass, and not really have to plant grass in a field. But there is
Yeah,
alfalfa also. So if you want forage, you're probably better off planting alfalfa anyway.
yeah. I'll have to. Yeah, I was just gonna, cause I didn't know what we had. I was just gonna do the traditional silage, grass into hay and use straw to make PMR,
Right,
or
right.
in straw for bedding. So I forgot about the alfalfa because some of the maps don't like letting you use alfalfa. It's just hay.
Yeah, and there again,
So
we're going to be going through some of these growing pains on this map together. So there again, it might be
uh,
you just plow up a grass spot, make it into a field, and then
yeah,
even if it isn't a numbered field or whatever, and then plant regular grass and
yeah.
holy,
Well, and that like the ones I'm doing are just right behind my shop, and then there's them two fields behind my shop, 180, 181. They're half field and the other half is just grass. There's no reason that it's
well,
not like you said.
they didn't
You
do.
you can tell it used to be a field and they just didn't do it that way.
Yeah, when
So
they made the map, they
I'm
didn't.
gonna make them full fields, but I want to
Right,
get the hay off of them first because it's too late in the year to try to plant hay and get anything out of it
agreed.
before winter. So
All right,
I'm
so
like, well, I'm gonna take advantage of it.
looks like all of the fields that I do currently own need to be harvested, and this is what we own. It does take a bit for things to pop up once in a while. Here, come on, server. There we go. I own 158 and I think 157 and 167 are leased. These two pieces of ground are leased, but I own this one, where of course where I built my house and stuff. And then of course Morris is over here on the map, and Matt's down here. He's got this section. He actually got a whole section bought. I suppose Morris probably got a little more in a section when he put it all together, and I probably got close to a section when he put it all together, so we're probably about the same. Although if you look at my bank account, You can
Yeah, I'm not done with tractors. I don't have.
you can tell I planted a
I'm not
bunch.
done with the equipment.
You can tell I planted a bunch of fucking trees. Because even though, so anyway, I got 28, 26, 25. I need to get harvested on. What do we got for crops on there? We got soybeans on 28. 26 is oats, which oats don't pay for shit. Now that we restructured the crop prices for everything. Don't have any corn, so what the hell is that? It can't be barley. Is it barley? Hmm. Sorghum. How about 25 sorghum? I did find the proper crop texture for the rye. I just got to get it put into the map. But we don't have any rye. So let's see. What shall we get harvested here quick? Let's get started on anyway. And that's something I forgot to look at the other day too.
Probably got 4 hours or more, probably more in this one field I'm in right now, and I'm not even done.
Yeah, I seen that. You were a pretty big field.
With two combines.
Yeah. And you're welcome, by the way. You had a bunch of your stuff running, so I went and shut it off for you last night. I had
Hey,
to laugh.
thanks.
I had to laugh at Morris. He's complaining about fuel usage on his combines, which okay, yeah, that's right. And then he logged off last night and did the same thing. I just went around and shutting his stuff off too as I was tapping through
Yeah, it's
stuff.
probably what happened to me because both my combines. Well, actually, I had to fuel up my combines today to start, and I already had to put fuel in them again.
Yeah.
Just using them, so I've put fuel in these things twice already.
Well, if things are still
These
doing
things
that,
are
I know
hogs.
I'm sure I didn't upload the fuel usage, increased fuel usage mod. I didn't intend
The
to,
tractor hasn't used hardly any compared to the combines.
because I quit using the fuel usage mod, and then in the game settings I put it on high. So I'll go to normal for a while, see if that helps. But
I'm curious to see how this goes, but yeah, that's when I realized, oh, you haven't bought the fuel tanks or nothing yet. So I had to buy a trailer and the tanks and the DEF tanks.
yeah, I
Because
haven't.
both them combines take DEF.
Yeah, yeah, okay. I think my 9600 is liking this heavier honeybee head. What I was thinking about, what I really wanted to start out with for a combine, is wanting to and I know there's a couple of them out there, but they're not that great a mod yet. I wanted like an R72 and R75 cleaner, is what I wanted. And I know as far as growing pains on this map, one of the major things we got to do is we got to get auto drive set up a little better than it is, because I got auto drive here, but I don't think it goes to the field up here like I want it to.
Yeah, that's going to be my problem down here.
And of course, here on that auto drive course that I got downloaded from it, it's got all the fields outlined, and that's so nice having the fields outlined. You don't have to have it, but
Yeah,
it sure helps.
yeah, it does.
So I guess we're gonna get started on this field here, which is my oats. So we'll get the oats out of the way. So get that started. to get me a course place so I can have course play running its combines while I do the grain carting. And I got to I need to redo my, I put a little loop in for my shop, but I need to redo all that. Because I'm pretty sure oats will go in our, well, will go in our, we got 2 combines and 2 headlands, I suppose. Smooth. Let's go 5%. And let's go lands, just works. Lands just works. The best as far as course play goes. Even though these outer shape things not as well. 2 combines, let's go 4, because that'd be 8 rounds. Generate field course and see what we get. Close. What does it look like down here? Not going to screw up too bad, I don't think. Alrighty. So we'll click on copy. First waypoint. Close out of that, go get the other combine. Not this combine. Must be one of Matt's. Is it Matt's? Yeah, this is Matt's. Oh, I tabbed into Matt's combine. I haven't had a chance to lock it out yet. But anyway, you ought to have plenty of fucking straw, as big as this field is. When you get the baling of straw
Yeah.
down here, Matt.
I was gonna turn it off, and then I'm like, I'll just, when I have enough, I'll just stop baling and plow it all in.
Oh, well, it's not hard to turn off. Just go into your course
Yeah, I
place.
know.
Go into your course play
I was
settings.
gonna turn it off. I just said I'll just leave it for now, but I probably could turn it off now because that's like a lot.
Yeah, quite a lot. Quite a lot. So I want to lock. Yeah, I better lock those up. I don't want to be tapping into them when I'm trying to. I don't want the truck just yet. Need to get my other combine out there. Yeah, it's an all right. Hey, welcome to the stream, Dylan. Oh, you're not late, buddy. Whenever anybody shows up, that's just the perfect time to me. We're gonna probably stream for quite a while tonight. It's probably gonna be one of them 6-hour type streams, most likely. I know the replayability on 6 hours isn't that great, but as far as the stream part of it goes, why the hell not? Ain't got anything better going on. That's the perk of not having a wife or a girlfriend. When it comes to streaming and doing this kind of stuff, you ain't got them whining at you. Not wanting us to spend time with them and spend money on them. Not saying that I wouldn't be happy to have a female companion in my life again, but anyhow, neither here nor there. CFL Saskatchewan, welcome to the stream, buddy. Well, sounds like we have about the same amount of subscribers, and everything's pretty similar as far as channels go. You're more than welcome to do what you would like there, Dylan. I just know tonight it'll probably be a longer stream because it can be, and and the nice thing about doing a longer stream is not necessarily the replayability of it isn't necessarily the greatest for views, but it works good for people that have got things going on, uh, like now, but later tonight they get home and they can catch some of the stream then, even though we're doing something different. Or maybe there's a lot of harvesting to do, whether we're doing our own harvesting we are right now, or doing contracts. It's one thing about this map that we get a couple more people on here want to play with us. You won't have to worry about not making any money per se because of contracts wise. Now I did add a new mod. I'll show that real quick. It's the what the hell's the name of the damn thing? It's another script mod for more realistic playing. Um, it's called Enhanced Economy Settings is the name of it, and it was released on Mod Hub like last week. And what it does is in your settings, you go into your settings and you get this pop-up, and it says Enhanced Economy. And what it does is for each grain type, come on down here, it changes what the sell price of it is. So you can play with your sell prices a lot more realistic. And matter of fact, Morris and I went through last night and took what that's what we're going to do every Friday night. We're going to change this so it reflects the actual Chicago Board of Trade or whatever you're trading. Hang on a minute. Excuse me. I really need to go get me something to drink. I forgot to grab something to drink. But anyhow, so we went through and did that and learned some things. That was quite the interesting process last night. Him and I farting around with that, figuring that out. So anyway, every Friday we're going to update our prices on here so it reflects whatever the close of Friday afternoon's prices are. Um, canola, we learned that canola is not traded necessarily on the Chicago Board of Trade. They go by the Canadian thing, even though there's a U.S. price for it. So anyway, as you can see, this one's been reduced by just 3/4 of a deal. It's not 1-to-1, but then like sorghum's a regular value. These ones shouldn't even be in here, but like sunflowers, it's set down to 33 tenths of what the actual game says it's worth. So most things in a game are priced less higher than it should be, even on hard economics. So we'll go up here to our prices. Just show an example. Wheat is actually that's about close to what it was. It was like 640. And I had to edit the mod too because they didn't have the half of a point increments. They had 9/10, 95 hundredths, 3/4, and then it goes down to half, and then 25. Well, if you want to adjust these so it's a little closer, you can't do that. So this is within 20 or 30 cents of the actual price for wheat, barley, same thing. Oats, I'm doing oats, but you can't make money on oats. I was looking at that last night going, why the hell? That's why you don't hardly see anybody plant oats anymore. Canola, canola was one that they actually had wrong. It should be higher than what it is because canola actually usually makes pretty good money according to Morris. He knows more about canola than I do. What I know about canola is like watching Mike Mitchell and those guys. Which KW rank? That T600? I got it off an itch.io, but I can't remember which one. Sorghum is another one that prices were actually lower on the game, which surprised me. Most everything on the game is usually way fucking high. But I go by soybeans and corn because that's what I'm used to around here. That's what we raise the most, other than edible beans, which we don't have the edible bean in here yet. That might get added because there are a lot of edible beans raised in North Dakota, but they sell by the hundredweight, so you gotta convert it. Canola is another one of them. It sells by the hundredweight, or it's actually no, it was the metric ton. It took a little more. By the time we got all this figured out last night, Morris and I's brains were both mush. Not that they aren't half mush in the first place. Sunflowers is another one that sells by the hundredweight. But soybeans and corn, they all sell by the bushel. So you can see we're at 5 something here, and that needs to be adjusted again because it was actually 4. I thought I had that dialed in. Well, you'll get to watch me dial it in because yesterday close at corn price it closed was 460, not 560. And I can go in and edit these so instead of a half a point or a half a tenth of a point, like 4 or 5 or that, um, you can get it even a lot closer by just changing them by points. But I ain't gonna get that technical. We're a lot closer now than what normal would be. So come on, do your adjustment thing. That's closer. I think if I went to the next one, it'd be too much. So rather be a little bit higher than what it actually is than lower. But anyway, it was 460 or something is what corn prices closed at yesterday afternoon. Government screwing us out of money again. Cotton's another one that's way the hell off according to the way we understand it. And that's why even in the game, you make good money on cotton. So now we go down here to our in-game added stuff. Rye, $8. Peas, field peas is another one. They don't yield the greatest, but you get paid pretty good per bushel. I think average, when I looked that up, they were saying average is like 35, 40 bushel for U.S. on field peas or or I call them field peas. They're also called yellow peas. Um, I think, like I said, that's along the lines of what they make hummus out of. Millet. Well, you make okay money. Anyway, so that's one of the things that we've added to this server. So money comes is by what you sell for raising your crops. It's going to be a little better, and it works. Unlike real numbers where you fight with that one to make it work with everything, it just is not friendly to shit. I really like that mod, but in 22 it conflicts with mod. It's always conflicted. I finally got it to work on my single player, finally, but I had to shut a bunch of stuff off because it was conflicting with everything. The nice thing about real numbers mod is it it goes also by your average yields and stuff, so all your yields and stuff will be a lot closer. Oh shit. You son of a bitch. I don't want straw. Oh, I don't want that either. I want this. Courseplay settings. That is one of the things about Courseplay that drives me nuts about their fucking default straw swath bullshit. Shut that shit off. It should be deactivated instead of activated for default, in my opinion. Alright, so now let's get the semi out there. The old Macaru here. I've had this mod since it come out. I've always liked it. I just never played it because I don't do the straight truck thing very often. So, yes, I did do some editing to it. BC Bueller did okay with it, but I made it so it's a little more conducive to my style of playing as far as I put the 18 speed in it that we have in the Kenworth. Well, growing up on the ranch, we always had oats because oats is cheap feed for horses. And horses love oats. It's a good thing for horses. Give them some oats to go catch them in the morning. You know, give them a little oats in their feed trough before you put a bridle on them and saddle them up, and then in the afternoon. There we go. I don't know how long I'm going to have this tractor. I've worked on it, and I need to work on it some more. I don't like how it shifts. We made it so it went a little faster, and then now it shifts goofier and shit. I'm glad the guy that did edit it, at least he edited it so it was, instead of just the 80, what did Dingleberry have for, it was like the 8570 or whatever. He didn't even have all the 4 sizes for the tractor. Whoever edited and added the 80. 89, 88, 87, and 86 70s. We don't even have any, nobody's done any 60s yet at all that I know of. I see somebody's been working on the 9000 series, which we'll see if it gets released or if it's one of them guys that sometimes release stuff and sometimes they don't. But anyway, I'll get back to you that on that rank about the KW. Well, I'm not ignoring you. I'm sure I downloaded it off of somebody's itch.io. I can't remember whose. It wasn't Cunningham's. It was somebody that's not necessarily known for trucks to do more tractors. I can't think of who the hell it was now.
Which one?
The one that you got, Matt. That
All right.
T600. The T600.
Oh, got you. The T600. Hold it.
It's an all right truck. I threw it in here for an older truck for
Yeah,
people to
I like
use.
the T800. I got the T800 mod. That
And
one's fire, I
yeah,
think.
personally, as far as semis go, I like the W9 and the T800 are my favorite Kenworths.
Yeah, I
And
like the
I
T800 mod better than this T600,
and I
but
have a T800. I just got to finish working on it. Because there's been a bunch of them released that have not been that great for 22. But I got one I think's all right. I just need to work on it. And then what'll happen there is it'll probably get put on and that T600 will get taken off. I'm not real impressed with that T600. It's okay.
it doesn't like to take off and turn with trailers behind it. Just sits there.
And I've
It's
worked
like
on
it ain't
it.
got no power.
I worked on it.
Empty, it's okay, but
I worked on it
it's
some.
North Dakota modding and mapping.
Is it?
Yep,
Okay.
that's what it says on the mod description.
That's probably who it is. So go to his rank. Go to North Dakota. It was on his itch.io. Like I said, there's somebody that's not necessarily
Because I
known.
think that's the one you can make a straight truck even out of it.
And yeah, that's the biggest reason why I probably have it.
This
Cause
Yes, this is the one that can be a straight truck, or you can put make it a semi. So
right. So it needs the
I mean,
AR pack.
it's okay, but yeah, that's why I have it. It was on sale. It was like I think I paid like 25,000 for it or something silly. It was cheap.
Look at the beautiful lake. Look at all them bikinis down there. Oh, wait a minute. I'm supposed to be farming, not sitting here with my binoculars. Being a perverted old fart. Anyhow.
Can't help it sometimes.
Well, they even got me a picnic table over here with a canopy on it. I could really go over there and spy and see who's down there.
I've seen that. I bought 3 things this morning before I remembered to move the shop trigger, so they were at
Oh,
your farm.
were they? Well,
Yeah,
welcome
I
to
called a view. Yeah,
we. Oh, it's madder than hell that Morris and I are going
I
around
know you
about
were. It
that the
was
other.
funny.
Morris and I are going around about that the other night. The butthead. I bought some
Yeah, I
stuff, and then
instantly
I
said,
didn't.
"Oh,
Then next thing you know, he was
he'd
buying
love to
some
see
stuff,
that."
and so. And then I bought some more stuff and totally forgot that he still had the sell point and was still over at his place, so that didn't matter. It's a nice thing about Easy Dev. You can actually teleport vehicles and stuff. It's not just your body. If you're sitting in it, it'll teleport the whole thing. And even if it's hooked up to something, it'll teleport the trailer too.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, or the header. Thank God, so you don't leave your header behind.
right.
But if you got a header on a trailer, it leaves the header behind and brings the trailer. Just so you know.
Oh, did you test that, did you?
I've tested it before unwillingly, and yeah, I had
Yeah,
to go get the header.
unwillingly. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, that's kind of how I test shit sometimes, unwillingly. Like, son of a bitch, why didn't I think of that before I did hit the button?
I wasn't trying to learn something. I just did learn something. That's all.
I've had
Yeah.
3 or 4 different versions of the T800 rank, and I got a newer one that I think is going to be okay. I need to work on it a little bit, test it out. And you finicky son of a bitch, I'm about ready to go in here and put these to stop instead of unloading on the go, because this guy. Now see, you're already folding your fucking auger back, you dumb bastard. And I won't fucking get the trigger until you get all the way. All right, that's enough of this. I know it's not necessarily real, but all right. Where the hell's that setting? Combine. Stop while unloading. Activate.
The T800 I got is a 7L Farms, is who made it, if he wants to know.
And I think that's the one I need to look at and do my tweaks to.
Yeah, I like it. It's a nice one. It's pretty good. I only have one monitor, so I'm watching. It's hard to watch screen balls because I don't. Yeah, I don't think the T800 that I have. I don't think the camera flips around like I'm talking about right now. I don't think it does that. Not that I know of.
Wow, really? You threw that much of a fit from a save, you stupid thing? Alright, combine. And normally I wouldn't do this, but till I get money and upgrade my combines to a little bit newer. And I'm running 36-foot honeybee heads. The pipes on them sons of bitches are just about ain't long enough to do a very good unload on the go with, especially when you got these curvy ass fields. So, anywho, instead of fighting with it like I've been doing since I started, I fought with the sons of bitches the other night when I was trying to do my field peas, or yellow peas, whatever you want to call them, field peas. So just fucking unload the son of a bitch. That way I ain't gotta mess around with it. Yeah, I think I know what one you're talking about, Rank. Was that the one that who's those guys that do it? Does a lot of the oil well and the logging type of mods. They put out a pack. They're calling it a pack car pack. Is that the one you're talking about, Rank? Where it's the pack car pack and
Pack car,
it's
the
got
pack car pack.
yeah, it's got some Pete's in it and some Kenworths and it's got the T800 in it. I did not like their I downloaded two versions of that and I still don't like their stuff. And that's just a personal thing. I just don't care for how that I like I like Expendables W9 and I like Roughnecks T Pete 379 and I think the 7Ls is I think you're right. I think that's the T800 I got that I need to look at.
The one that I have, the pack car one, is half-assed modding and status low modding. There's like a group of them,
Yeah,
four
right.
people,
It's
looks
part of
like.
that. Yeah. Well, I think they're releasing it under half-assed modding.
Yeah,
And
but yeah.
I don't
Yeah, the T800 I have is not that one.
I don't I deleted it. I didn't care for that pack.
I have that pack on. It's on the one server I'm on, so that's why it's in here. But yeah, I'm not a fan of it either.
Okay, so for tonight's stream, we're probably not going to get too crazy with some of this course play or auto drive shit. I'm just going to put a point in here, and we're not going to worry about doing mother bin stuff just yet. So I just put a regular drive point. Anyway, we can do the mother bin later. But I added my colors to the Mac and changed up the transmission and zipped up the horsepower just a little bit on it and made it so it went 105 mile an hour instead of just 40. Oh shit, I forgot to refuel that one combine before I brought it out here.
Whoopsie.
And I knew I needed to do that. I thought about that the other night. I thought, oh, I should just do that now. And I thought, nah, I'll do it before I take it to the field the next time. Ah, yeah, yeah, dumb shit.
Whoopsie.
That's what happens for thinking. So at least it's just going to sit there and tell me it needs to be refueled instead of trying to go to a fucking refuel fuel point. If it was on here on the son of a bitch that got enough auto drive set up for it, it'd be taking off across the goddamn map trying to get refueled at the fueling station. And that, when you've got 50-foot heads on shit, that don't always work. There's been some times that And not as much me because the S series combines aren't quite as bad as those internationals that Morris was using. But every now and then you'd hear Morris go, "How the hell did it make it over here?" Because if you wanted it to make it over there, uh oh, oh the very oh somebody bought him a brand new shiny class. Matter of fact, I do believe this is Matt. Matt bought him a Klaus, a Jaguar. Woo!
Yeah, there's something else I bought too. Or maybe I didn't. Maybe that was all I got. Not what I was looking for, but I'm gonna need one, so.
Oh, don't forget, I forgot that too. I did add the enhanced vehicle mod. And the reason why I added that's because you don't have to use the GPS. You can use the GPS with it, but it's got diff lock and it's got everything with that one mod. And if I can
Yeah,
remember,
I'll have to figure out how to use that. I've never used that one.
and I think it works better for the auto drive part of it because where auto drive gets finicky sometimes and won't do very minute angles, and this one will.
Gotcha.
So I need to go to. Are you using the store delivery, by the way?
I was trying to find where my Jaguar ended up.
It's at your place. It's in front of your shop.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, because
Oh, then that's
I just tapped into the damn thing. That's
oh,
how I knew it was there. But
that's what happened.
if you're
I
done,
thought it went the wrong place. Yeah,
no,
go ahead. You can move it for now. Yep.
I'm gonna.
I'll get the head later.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna.
That's fine.
I need. I need to buy me a Thunder Creek trailer here.
Gotcha.
I don't know if we'll have one on sale or not. Uh,
Yes, there was.
but it's the in
Right
game.
towards the front.
It's the in game one,
Oh, so it doesn't have def?
which I need to revisit that because most of my stuff at this age should not have def. Although there are some modders that put def on shit that didn't have it. And if I remember, I always delete it, or don't necessarily delete it. I question mark it out of the XML so it don't work. I did run across one the other day and I forgot. I think I forgot. An STS 70 series. We might run. See, I'm already thinking about upgrading, and I only got $400,000. Shouldn't be doing that. Come on, populate shop. Sometimes I've noticed the shop does this once in a while. There. And I do not like the Soci stupid tracks. Them look stupid. But anyway, for what I'm in here for in the first place here, I used Thunder Creek with the def. That way it's already got it bought. I don't have to buy it when I do get something with def.
Yeah, I didn't notice that it didn't have the def on that one.
Yeah. See, part of it you can tell because it tells you where the mod if it's a mod, it tells it at the bottom.
Yeah, when I bought mine, there was nothing on sale, so I had to buy a new one. So I just made sure that it was the one that had the def on one side and
And there's probably not one
said
on
fuel on the other.
probably not one on sale because I want one. I need one, so it's
Right.
probably not on sale.
Oh,
That's usually how
that's what
that
happened to
works.
me.
That's
My
usually
combines were sitting in the field empty. And I was
how
like,
that
uh-oh.
works. All right, rank. You can send it to me, but I probably have it. Ooh, there's the jet. I need a jet. I need a jet. Ooh, cool. I did find something that's on sale. Son of a bitch. How'd I manage that? This is. And I think the rest of the truck is that color, but holy shit. That's one thing that sucks is how it looks in the shop isn't actually how it looks when you actually get in the game with it sometimes.
Right.
We'll just go with black sides. Maybe not. Let's go with charcoal sides. I gotta remember what colors are on my cab over peak, because that's what probably this is gonna pull. And I'll just do that, because later I can change the colors. So, there. I did find me a jet. That'll be the next thing to find out, because I did not test the freaking collisions on it for auto drive. So, 5 people in here, rank in here, and of course I'm going to have to. But there are some air drills on sale. And that's another thing. I did find a air drill that I need to. I downloaded it a long time ago and never did. It's all the farther I went with it. I need to go see how it works. It's a reskin of the Concorde in a way, I think, but it's a flexi coil. And then in the 90s, there were a lot of flexi coil air drills. Flexi coil's out of business now. They got bought up by who bought flexi coil? I should know this because Walkers were talking about who bought flexi coil, because that's what some of their drills were. Anyway, I need to get miscellaneous. Where you at? There you are. Get me a Thundark. Oh, I know what else I didn't buy. I forgot to buy the Bushel Plus stuff. There you are. And this one, what's it have for decals? Oh, those
Those
decals.
bushel pluses only work on certain combines.
Yeah, it's got to have the attachable node for them. And they will work on those Lexians, but it won't. If you do, it attaches to the trailer hitch node. So if you use them, you won't be able to pull your heads
Oh,
around.
yeah. Gotcha.
Hmm. Colors my pickup. My pickup is a lightish blue metallic color. Well, I'll go with that, I guess. Okay. I think that's really all I need to buy for now. For now, all I need to buy. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's what it is, Rank, isn't it? I mean, as a farmer, that's what when you go look for used things. You're sitting in the office, and you got all your paperwork done. Which I'm not sure as a farmer you ever get all your paperwork done, but enough that you're caught up enough that the accountant's not screaming at you. Or in the mornings while you're waiting for mom to get breakfast made for you, or you're waiting for something and sitting there drinking your cup of coffee, you sit there and thumb through the tractor house. Isn't that's what I always. So it's a tractor house, man. In-game tractor house. And especially now that we've oh shit, maybe I ought to put some fuel on the son of a bitch if I'm gonna take it out to the field. God damn, where's my mind?
You don't have to.
Well, unless I want to make 2 trips.
Right? You could just make another trip. That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Nice day for a drive, I say.
Yeah, it's not getting shit done by doing that, but.
Well, that's true.
But anyway, now especially when you use the vehicle sales customizer mod, that definitely makes it so it's a true tractor house. In matter of fact, I got the other night when I went over and was watching Pleasant View, his stream last night for a little bit. He was talking about that. He said, I noticed that you and that sales thing. He says, you got all kinds of stuff on your sales list. Like instead of, he pops his up and only shows 4, and he says, well, that's because I'm using this mod. And he goes, he's like, I don't like getting using too many of those mods like that. So I said, well, I guess I can understand that. I says, but when was the last time you were sitting on a pot looking at your tractor house and there's only 4 things in tractor house on sale? And he laughs. He goes, well, you got a point there. He says, I don't think I've ever looked at tractor house and seen only 4 things on sale. So that's
Yeah.
why I really like that mod. It makes sense to me. You're not gonna, as a farmer, going to use looking for used stuff. You're not just gonna look at 4 things. And even if they're all 4 exactly the same thing, it's just not gonna happen. And contrary to what a lot of people think, you don't buy all brand new stuff farming, especially with what it costs nowadays. I'd much rather buy a S780 or 760 or 790 or whatever I'm going to farm with. Even in real life, I'm getting that here a year or 2 after it's brand new. Let somebody else pay that major depreciation cost on it. Let them put the 300 and some hours on it and really get dinged on their depreciation part of it, where I can buy it a lot cheaper and you can still get it, even with 300 hours on something, you're still going to get warranty. Anyway, that's just.
Right.
I wish you could too. Actually, what would be cool, Rank, is if when you go into, how everybody's got their offices is set up for these shops, or even like the office in that Elk Mountains house, and it shows your computer page on there, and you're always showing a background of somebody's. What I want to know, you stupid son of a bitch. Course play, you cocksucker. Why the hell did you fucking try to push past him? He's a fucking. Shouldn't have done that, you dumb fucking thing. And you aren't. You're just full. Yeah. And where the hell are you going anyway? Yeah. I think I got a combine lost. He's supposed to be doing 2 freaking lands. I don't know where the hell he's doing clear the fuck over there. Yeah, I know you need to be unloaded, so why the fuck aren't you stopped waiting for somebody to unload you? Jesus Christ, courseplay sometimes. Alrighty, there. You ought to be happy now that you got some go juice. I don't know why the hell he took off where he's going. He's supposed to do 2 headlands anyway. Oh, shit. Alright. Come on. There you go. I can see Mopar hasn't done the parked vehicle thing yet. Remembering to push Alt T, I think is what it is. Mopar or Control T locks you out, so you ain't tabbing into everybody else's stuff. Oh, I see what he did. He went and fucking unloaded that cocksucker. I did not turn that on. Okay. I'm not gonna simply complain 100% here, but it's not what exactly I turned on. Alright, we'll park you. We better park you over here because they'll probably want to come around to that side. I know I didn't turn that on. Let's get you. I could have went with a little bit lighter blue, huh? I could have went with a lighter blue. Let's do that. Or even a red. Whoops. Pay attention here, stupid. Taught you how to back up. I'm sure it's blocked by a fucking object. Alrighty. This one's pretty quiet. And it's got the older Jake. But it's okay. This isn't a bad truck. I like the map rank, but I haven't had a chance to play and get a single player set up on it yet. But I'm going to. I've been too busy trying to get the server going here. You dipshit. I don't. Why the fuck you all of a sudden decided you wanted to dump yourself? I'm sure I didn't turn that on, but maybe it is on. That's part of course play, not part of combine settings. Stop while unloading. Combine self-unload. No. Deactivated on this one. So it must be activated on the other one. Wonder how that managed to get turned on. Let's wait for him to get where he needs to go and remind me to turn that back off. Okay. Alrighty. That'd be about a good place right here to swing over. Whoa. Whoa. Before you switch fucking nodes on me here, you son of a bitch. The only thing I don't like about this truck's the brakes are a little goofy, and I think I even worked on them. Record. So let's kind of slant in here a little ways. Like so. And you. I'm not going to record you just yet. Ooh. Oh, fuck. I got out, so the recording stopped, didn't it? Stop! Give me one more node. Come on. There we go. And let's name this, what field are we in here? 3 what? Field 26. No, that's not what I wanted to do either. Ah, God damn it. That's a struggle bus tonight, I guess. Wrong fucking button. Well, I guess we'll name this one that. Come on. Alright. That's what I wanted to push. Field 26. Field 26. Enter. And then we'll go up to about here, so slightly sneak her on over. Give me one more. That was a long one. Stop recording. Zoom in here. Come on. Connect it to here. And then zoom out. Let's see. Turn around. So, all the growing pains of setting stuff up on the new map kind of sucks sometimes. But let's go from this one to this one. Scroll wheel. Come on, you son of a bitch. Click. And then we'll go up here. And whoever made this course play track got a little wonky right there. Like I said, there's a bunch of editing that needs to be done, but oh well. I am happy that we got it. Let's see. I suppose from about here to here. Huh? What do you mean you're giving me a red? Yeah, that's right. From here to here. Why are you giving me a red goddamn deal, you son of a bitch? There's a red because I haven't... There, okay. There we go. Now, you need to quit recording. No, I don't want to record. Shit. Need to delete. There we go. Now, get out of edit and let's see. Default field 26. What do you mean you can't fucking reach field 26? You reach field 26 now? Oh, bullshit. Quit backing up, you rolling motherfucker. I'm trying to do something here.
Sounds like you're having fun, Toby.
I forget, and I've fucked with the brakes on this Pete, and I don't remember why it rolls as bad as it does. Why the hell I can't, what do you mean you can't get to field 26? You should be able to get to field 26. Come on, you move. Yeah, it's connected. You're connected there, and you're connected there. So there's no reason why you can't turn and go to field 26, you stupid son of a bitch. Unless somewhere along in here is not connected. Remember what I was telling you the other night, Rank? When you have problems like that, you gotta go through here. And there's the problem. What the fuck is all that stupid shit? So. I'm not sure how that ended up in there.
Top of Oh, and my combine's already full.
You fucking thing. Delete. Thank you. Alrighty. So, I was right. So usually with auto drive, sometimes even though you think, oh, it should be fine, I didn't mess up. Well, when it tells you, it'll tell you when it can't do something. It's actually telling you the truth. There's something not right. You just go look, and usually 90% of the time it's because you got one point that's not connected, and that's exactly what happened there. Even though you thought everything was hunky-dory, but for some reason that did some weird shit there when I started recording that second time. So now, if I click on Alpha Editor, go to field 26, and it still tells me it can't fucking reach 26. Why the hell not? Where are we not connected at now? Right at field 26. That's where. Because I named field 26 the wrong one. Alrighty. So, we'll fix this. We'll fix this. This is how you learn how to use auto drive. Is when you got shit like this, you gotta fix it.
Somebody made upgrades. He's got a semi now.
Who?
You.
Wasn't an upgrade, I just added it. It's not a new semi by any means.
It's an upgrade from a straight truck and a pup.
Yeah, but I still wanted something a little bit older. Now.
Oh, you probably got that.
Hey, looky there! Finally, you son of a bitch. I got combines that need to be unloaded. Right? I got one of them I need to make sure I go shut the son of a bitch. Why are you stopped there? Alright. I think that one's the one I need to shut the auto unload bullshit off on. Let's combine self unload. Deactivate. Back. Well, you ain't the only one to spot something new. Not one of them hordes. About one of them horrid sounding fucking Steigers.
Look at you with some red equipment.
Who? I don't have any red equipment.
Oh, were you on somebody else's farm?
That was yours.
I don't. That's not mine.
Oh, it might have been Matt's.
I don't have any of that. I have a quad track SDX.
That
but
might have
other
been
than that, I have
Matt's.
a 9390.
That might have been Matt's. Matt's one of them that he kind of
I
likes.
have one with the grain cart on the back.
Yeah. And I hadn't locked out the tabbing for it yet, so.
I was gonna buy one of those blue ones, but you guys both had them, so I didn't buy one. The old Fords. They were pretty cool. I've never seen that mod before.
Well, I know one tractor that might get traded off for something different. And I ain't had but an hour put on the son of a bitch.
That 89.
Yes, and I even worked the damn things over. And it's better, mind you, than the original Sid release, but I never have liked this son of a bitch. And at least the guy that added to this added all 4 sizes of this tractor. But I went in and made it so it went a little faster on road speed, and it don't like it. And these guys, they've got the fucking ranges in the. When they're doing transmissions, they back asswards them every goddamn time. They set them up so the ranges are set up for the power shift part of it, and then the other part isn't. So it's always shifting ranges. It's not shifting the gears. So it screws it up.
Oh yeah.
Have you ever noticed that?
Yeah, I have.
So they're backwards. So I gotta get him unloaded. And then I gotta finish redoing my auto drive route in my farmyard, because I did get my farmyard pretty much finished. And then we'll find out if this jet's got a collision on the ass end of it, because I have not tested that yet.
You're further along than I am. I haven't done anything with auto drive yet.
Well, this is tonight's the most editing with auto drive I've done, other than that loop I put in there the other night when we were doing beans. And I'm sure that now that I got my farm place set up the way I got it set up, it's a little different. Because see, what happens is they added that higher gear and it doesn't like to shift on its own. You have to shift it yourself. Which, okay, if I was more like Kadirk and played that way, but I'm not. I'd rather just fucking go. And nothing against Kadirk and his playstyle. He's fine that way, but
Yeah, I
my
agree.
my mind's one of them where I just want to get in it and just let it shift on its own and go, because I'm not thinking. I'm thinking about other things and having to remember to fucking shift all the time. So better slow down here. So I'm gonna turn on the auto drive here. And I know I need to make this corner up here better than I did the other day, but for now I might just leave it be.
Oh, I need a crash counter.
And there again, I remember I was trying to delete some of the shit the other day, for some reason it wasn't wanting to delete. I don't know why they've done some of the goofy shit that they've done. Yeah, I'm gonna have to delete that crap. Don't need to be there, because that's part of that big loop that goes out there in that field that ain't gonna probably get redone anyway.
Why are my things showing in liters and not bushels?
I don't know. And why do they got this thing back ass works? Okay, so
I somehow ended up with my unit system set to metric instead of US customary.
Oh,
That'll change it.
come on, you goddamn delete the fucking line, will ya? No, quit adding double. Son of a bitch. Now, delete. You're gonna piss me off. I don't want it to add a double fucking line here. I want it to delete the fucking line. Thank you. Now we can add that node. Thank you. And where did I click onto that? I suppose I could leave that U-turn in there if I want for now, but not necessarily need to. You need to be kind of over here. Alright. I know, this is gonna have to get changed again some point in time. So I don't necessarily want Neal's shop there, but I'm gonna leave it. And whoa.
Go get my baler tractor back up and running.
Don't get me started on your baler tractor. It seems like
My baler tractor is perfect.
Yeah, okay. Alright, so
Perfect.
let's get this. Through here. By the way, just so you know, I have this drawer point at my house, so somebody bought a green tractor and had it delivered to my place for me. That's fucking sweet. Thanks.
Yeah, I figured you'd like that. I'm not brand loyal. I told you, it's all about the money.
Well, I'm definitely figuring you right out.
Exactly, Matt.
Figuring that out.
That's how I ended up with a Ford 4-wheel drive on my baler.
And I suppose I better have this point clear the hell up here. Come on, give me a node. Because I don't want to go much farther and I need a turn. Alright, whoa. Alright, so Neal Farms. Bin. Oops, not bin. Bin. Unload.
I could also browse Tractor House and see what we got. Which big bud do you have?
I got that 451. It's okay. It's not the greatest of.
I don't like. There's one in the sales, but I don't like that one.
That big frame one is gonna get deleted, just so you know.
Series 3 large frame.
Yeah, the one that's got large frame in the mod name. That one's gonna get deleted. I don't like that. There's something about it. I like it, but I don't like it. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
Delete this fucking node. Why the goddamn hell fucking auto drive on here is want in a while not want there? Nah, you son of a bitch didn't want that much deleted. There. Okay, so let's see if it'll fucking actually unload like it's supposed to. Swing around over here, get it so it's on this path. Oh, slow down. And we are doing oats. And we're not going to Hastings Central, so we're not going to sell points. I know it's in default. I need to make me a shop folder or a folder for my farm. Bin unload. For unload, and here needs to be field 26. Is it gonna work? Are we gonna work? Well, I didn't get no stupid. What the fuck are you going in there for? Oh, it's telling it to go to field 26. Stop. You fucking dumbass. You're full enough to fucking go dump. I know I have you set for 95%, but you don't have 95% in you, so stupid thing. And click that. Go. Go unload. I got combines that need to be unloaded. Now, hi Jimmy Stir, how you doing, buddy? I don't know how long you've been there. I didn't mean to ignore you. I was concentrating on setting up auto drive here, buddy. So he's gonna turn fine and not crunch into the dryer there. He's gonna turn okay fine here. And not hit the fucking leg. Okay. Now you're gonna unload. You're gonna get unloaded. Awesome. Now the trick of the deal is the pup gonna unload. And then I'll have to put one of them other points. Probably that next one up will be the load point. Okay. Now we're gonna unload the pup fine. Awesome. Cool. That sumbitch ought to be long enough it'll damn sure unload regular. Cool. That's good. Glad that's working. Pull out of here okay without hitting anything. And yes, I need to come in here and change some of that.
Sorry about disappearing. I had to answer a phone.
I heard your phone ring. You're fine. Are you about ready to start kick your stream off over there, Morris?
My stream's been on for 25 minutes.
Oh, well, hell. Anybody that's watching my stream, make sure you go over and catch a little bit of Morris's stream over there at Robert's Farming and Gaming. And if you're not subscribed to him, get subscribed to him. He's decided he wants to start doing this craziness too, so.
Which I regret already, but I'm going to see it through.
Yeah. I, for the most part, enjoy it. There's just a lot of little technical shit that I wish I knew better, which that's forcing me to learn. And got a lot more yet that I need to learn. But now for the fun of this. Is the jet gonna get his ass ran into? God, I hope not. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, stop. Awesome! Stop. All right, good news. I got good news for you, Morris.
The jets work with auto drive?
Yep.
That is really good news.
So you need to go over here to pick up and delete. Pick up at field 26. You need to drop it off at.
I'm sure I need to unload my combines. Probably should just do that.
And I also need to. I got folders.
I'll look through Tractor House when I
on
finish this field.
how the hell to. I'm pretty sure I got folders turned on. Use folders, yes. So. Add a folder. There we go. Neals Farms. Click OK.
Oh, no. Oh,
Default.
I am the worst driver in Farm Sim. If you could actually like total headers out, I would be buying 4 headers today.
Well, now open that up again. I want it to. Where the hell did it go there? That's how you do that. Huh. Could not remember how the hell you frickin' clicked it and locked it so you could drag it when you're doing fucking filled folders. And I finally remembered. You right click and then you left click. Click. And then it locks it so you can drag it to other folders. That's how that's done. And let's see, we need to add Mopar Farms. Is that okay for your folder name for auto drive, Matt?
Yeah, that's fine. I put Matt's farm, but that's
No,
fine.
but
I put Matt's bin site.
I'm adding your folder, so that way, like your Matt's bin site, you can put that in your folder.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's fine. Yep.
And then I don't think. No. Morris don't have one made yet either, so let's add him. Roberts Farms. Roberts Farms. There we go. There, everybody's got a folder now. And I think I can quit fucking around with
Good
auto drive
deal.
for a minute or two and actually farm. Imagine that shit. Even though
And this is why I say this is as much your server as it is mine. You do more than I do.
is Matt saved the day over here. He's picking up my slack.
He's about to realize how awful it is to dump your combines with that tractor and cart.
Well, it's not so bad because I went and shut my combines off so they're not unloading on the go because it's a pain in the ass. Until I upgrade
That one drove when I unloaded.
It did?
That one it just drove through the field. I was driving in the
Well, it's not supposed to unload on the go. And that's because I didn't change that setting like I thought. I need to stop unloading. Activate. And he needs to slow down anyway. He's getting way ahead of that other fucking combine. That other combine hasn't even finished doing.
Is J Mister's name Jimmy or Jeremy?
I think it's Jimmy.
Like Jimmy Stir. How you doing, Jimmy? I hope that's your name. See, you popped into chat there for a little bit.
I need to get
That one
other,
confuses me. It could be either.
I need to get that other combine caught up bigger and shit. So you start cutting and I'm going to stop you till I get that other combine caught up because if I don't, it's going to be a fucking mess.
Yeah.
Alright, we can stop for a minute or two.
Glad to hear it, Jimmy.
And Matt, I can take back over. I think I can do my.
Okay.
Thanks. Matt, do not relinquish control of the tractor. Bring the tractor to my farm and we'll hook something real to that that cart. We'll hook some real power. I'll get the quad track out of the shed and hook onto it.
Thanks, Matt. Appreciate it, buddy. Because
I know you got a
shitload going on your farm too right now. So.
Oh yeah.
All right, dum-dum. Why are you not? Oh, because I need to change this to oats and actually turn it on. There we go.
Nice one.
Anyway,
sure you know how to do this auto drive stuff, Neil, Toby, whatever your name is.
Yeah, I do. I've had plenty of fucking practice trying to figure this shit out. I've got it down. I know there's a lot of little tweak things here or there that I'm sure that. And blocked by an object. I don't think that's any of my stuff. I hope the hell not.
No, it's probably mine.
Is it?
Yeah, Looking
Save
at
this
Discord
auto
for a
drive
second.
course.
Well, I know like this course here is not as fancy as I'd normally make it, but I don't need to make it that fancy yet, so I don't need to do the mother bin loop thing yet.
Well, you come and look at mine, and yours will be nice and fancy compared to mine.
And then I got to go through it actually after the stream here. I'll need to go through and do some straightening out on my actual recorded course. And I've noticed that our course that Dirk was kind enough to get us has got some pretty good whoop-de-woos in it once in a while too. So
I'm planning to fix auto drive off stream and do all my auto drive stuff off stream.
well, I would too, but I got 3 fucking fields I got to get combined tonight, and I am not gonna run grain cart, and then some of it's gonna get automated, so it's got to be done. And it's okay to show that because then people can kind of see how to fix that kind of shit once in a while too.
Yeah.
Come on,
I'm just
shift.
awful at it.
Shift. And word to the wise, just so people know, with when you do recording a course, the straighter you can make courses for long runs, the better.
Somebody's combine left course and stopped.
Yeah, that would be mine.
Just making sure people are aware of it.
This field has like a funny leg in it, and both of them, when they went to get the leg just the way the course is crossed or whatever, it lost where they were. So the one that lost its course was blocked because my tractor was sitting there, and the combine was never supposed to be there. So I just gotta go move it.
I think I got a semi sitting out in the middle of nowhere that's not supposed to be. For some stupid.
You'll have that on big jobs.
Well, you know,
you will.
We're over here by the lake.
Little ones too.
I have this over here by the lake. He's probably.
Now, why aren't you gonna stop? Stupid.
Probably over there sneaking around trying to see. Yeah, it's.
Oh, now I got an issue.
Really got an issue here. An 8530. Ooh. One of my favorite tractors, even. Not so sure
about. That's a good deal.
Not so sure about the meats on it.
Oh, I got an issue.
Not so sure about the big meats on it, no weights and all that kind of stuff. I'd put duals on it, but.
Why are you doing this, Courseplay?
So stupid. Why the hell are you over here laying on your side? Huh? Where the hell are you going? You're not supposed to be going to frickin' F95, you dumb shit. You're supposed to be unloading here. And this is supposed to be... How the hell did all that shit get changed? That's stupid. Alright. Stop. I know why it's on the side, because there's a loop-de-loo right in there that gets the going. And this son of a bitch is kind of top-heavy. Alright. Here we go again. Let's get this going again. Go the right direction.
I want to shoot Courseplay. Already.
Why the hell did that come up like that? I didn't hit that. What the hell is going on now? Huh?
Toby joins the Nightmare of Sim Problems on now.
It's a new one.
Oh, all of my issues on my last couple of streams have been new ones.
I've never done this. Oh, I see what it's doing. It ain't wanting to do shit.
Why are you... What did you do?
Who? I didn't do anything.
Combine.
I didn't do anything other than all of a sudden I can't do shit, to be honest.
Not you, the combine. My stinging combine drove halfway across the field and just stopped.
Huh. Yes, Jimmy, all of a sudden I am having problems, and I don't know why. What the hell's going on here?
I'm just glad it's not me tonight.
But it's not a stream thing, it's a farm sim thing.
That's what I mean. I'm just glad it's not me. Other than
It's
Thursday
switched.
night, all of my issues have been farm sim issues.
It's switched to this fucking map screen thing, and I can't do shit. I'm locked up. Well, you cocksucker.
I'm glad I'm not having problems too, Jimmy. Ask Toby. The other couple nights, I've been the one with all the issues.
Yeah, well, something fucked up with my farm sim. So, hang on. There's gonna be a black screen of death for a second, guys.
Oh, see, you don't have your fancy Streamlab neons fixed yet.
Well, that's because my dad showed up today, and I didn't get a chance to twist your ear on how to fucking work on that and get it to work right. But at least I didn't have to do a hard restart. I wonder what the fuck that deal was
I
all about.
honestly don't know how to get it to work right either. I just loaded it in and it works.
Well, while this thing is loading back up, and you guys are getting to watch a loading screen, which is still better than a black screen of nothing, I am going to go to the restroom quick, guys. I'll be right back.
Alright.
And hopefully, if you don't hear from me in like a half an hour, tell me to turn my fucking mic back on, will you?
Okay.
Hopefully, it don't even go that long. But anyway, I'll be right back.
Alright. Let's start doing my least favorite thing in the world and auditing auto drive. Yay. First, let's check my settings because I do not want it to. Auto connect start, yes. Start recording.
I jumped in a Steiger and started taking off and realized it was your Steiger and not mine, Morris. I was like, whoops, that's not me.
Crap. This isn't good. I'm in the middle of editing an auto course and I can't control my truck.
Oh, that'll be a nice one there.
Oh yeah.
You will be halfway across the map.
Come on. Oh, actually, that wasn't bad.
Doing donuts and circles, and
that was not bad. Ooh.
That's no fun.
It's fun for me. I don't have to track down an auto drive course halfway across the map.
Right, that's true.
So, did it just rename? Crap. This is why I hate auto drive. Where is field 95?
Up in
Ah,
the top middle.
yes. I know what I did
It's a-
wrong. Add target. I have to fix field 95 is named Robert's bin site currently.
I see.
I will fix that. Robert's bin site. Edit name of that target back to field 95. All right. There we go. We got that fixed.
All right, everybody, I'm back. I'm back. Even though I'm staring at a wall, but hey, that's better than staring at a like the course play map, part of the map all zoomed in and not being able to tab out of it for some stupid reason. Okay, so let's get over here to my tractor because I'm pretty sure.
Well, I'm editing course drive or auto drive.
Well, yeah, I told you there was going to be some edits.
Well, I'm building out my stuff for my farm.
But I'm still not 100%
Currently.
sure that.
All right, that should all be connected now.
And I'm pretty sure not all of that needs to be unloaded thing isn't all mine, right?
No, 2 of them are going to be mine because my combines have probably finished their work.
Yeah, I don't think yours weren't doing anything.
No, one of them was shut
Neil,
off.
I
I'm
don't think.
thinking one of
Yeah,
them.
because you wanted that one to wait, and then I think the other one was stopped. I don't
Yeah, and
know.
I
I didn't
wonder if that other
I
one's
wasn't sure.
that other one's stopping doing weird shit like it was doing, or if that was part of what was locking me up on course play, screwed something up.
Yeah, I got one of mine's needs unloaded, so one of those is one of my combines.
All right, I think this is the right combine.
So apparently my auto drive. This is a janky stinking auto drive course.
Auto drive can be that.
Or did it not connect over here like it was supposed to?
Who did you get banned from, Rank? What are you talking about? You didn't get you haven't gotten banned from me. You haven't done anything to get banned. So this is left. Nearest waypoint. Okay, so this guy needs to be right. I'm pretty sure of it. Yep.
I'm trying to think. I bet you got banned from Farmer Klein, didn't you, Rank? He is a stickler about self-promotion in his chat.
Yeah, you got to be a farm baron.
Yep.
He will promote you. He don't want people promoting themselves.
If you just mention something that you make content in his chat, you're banned.
Really? He's that sneaky-dery, huh? So how the hell are you supposed to? So obviously he ain't one to go to if you want to have somebody help get you started, huh? By promoting your channel.
No.
Unless you're gonna pay to be one of his farm barons, and then he will. Sounds
Unless
like.
unless you're one of his cronies. If you're one of his cronies, you're good.
Well, that ain't the way the farm sim community should be. You get new people out there trying to start their channel, and they come in and say, "Hey, I'm starting a new channel. Got any pointers or whatever?" And that's the only way you're going to be able to really talk to them is during the chats or streams. I've never.
Let's go get.
Nobody's ever been that way to be in any of their streams. I mean, I've been ignored because you get into some of them bigger channels where they got so damn many people in chat they can't catch them all. But most people.
Farmer Klein just ignores me when I point out he might have an outdated version of a mod, and that would fix the issue he just spent 15 minutes ranting about.
Like I said the other day about Farmer Klein, I think he's gotten. I think he thinks he's running around with double D tits. His chest, his chest has gotten a little bit too big for him.
That's a fair analysis. Ay, 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 ay. So some of these guys make their auto drive courses correctly, and some of these guys make very poor excuses for auto drive courses.
Yeah, I was thinking that this is, I don't know. I'm having a hard time deciding whether the course that Kadurt give us is any better than the course that we already had. But the course they already had has got every intersection. Stupid how they got the intersection set up. But they have all the roads are done on it. So I don't know. We've got enough. If I want to go back to that one, because I mean, don't get me wrong. I really appreciate Kadurt for what he's giving us their course play or auto drive. But I have noticed some places there's some
I think
pretty good whoop-de-woos in it that's on how long, and I already had a truck get flipped over because of it. So.
Well, or some fields are just like weird the way the field courses are made.
Yes, they are. So after tonight, I might.
I can't drive any of my vehicles, so I'll probably have to jump out for a second. I can start them and shut them off, but they won't steer or move.
Okay, that's fine. Well, obviously we're having a few
Just
issues.
So you know.
We're obviously having a few farm sim issues, so I've already had to do that. That's fine, Matt.
You stupid.
So
Yeah,
don't get too elaborate
Morris.
on your driver courses if you don't have to, Morris, because we might throw that other driver auto drive.
I'm not. All I did was make a loop into my bin site.
Okay, I might throw that other one in tomorrow and see if it's. I mean, I know we'll end up having to edit it too, but I might throw it in and see because I know on the highways and the roads and stuff, those are all pretty perfect straight. They just did their intersections weird. All right, I think
Where is this going to want to go to turn
we
around?
Got a combine. It's about to get caught up, so I can start this one going. Alrighty, so how's everybody doing tonight? We're doing all right. We're going on a little over 2 hours of stream already. Only had one issue, so ain't been going too bad. I guess that's just typical farm sim shit once in a while. I don't know any YouTuber that plays farm sim or anybody that plays farm sim don't have any issues with it once in a while. And in all reality, it's probably a miracle that farm sim works as well as it does, considering how many mods that we play with, whether it's on the server or single player. I play with all kinds of mods, so it's a wonder the damn thing works at all, probably.
Freaking auto drive, dude.
And especially with how many, not just mods like this combine I'm sitting in here. I'm talking like script mods that change how the game plays. So, in some senses, Pleasant View is probably not wrong in his thought of, well, I don't want to play too much of that stuff because then it causes more headaches, I suppose. I'm sure he's correct on that. But that's also how it makes it a little bit more realistic and more like how I like to play. So I guess to each his own. And this is another one of them fields that's going to get straightened out some more when plowing time comes around. Man, there's going to be a lot of field work changing fields. I'll grant you that.
Yes, there is. There's going to be a lot for me.
Everybody, even Matt's got some. He's got where there was a slough, and it looked like it had a slough in the Google Earth map part, and they didn't actually put the slough in the regular map part. So He's got a bunch of, like that field he's working on now has got a bunch of holes in it. And I'm sure course play's not liking that because it's going to want to set up a bunch of islands for it. Which course play does okay with islands if there's a couple, but you get a whole bunch in there. It's just one more thing that you got to worry about. Course play running into something and
Hold
running
on.
around and adds to the horseplay babysitting part of it, if that makes sense.
There we go. Now you're turning around and going to my farm the right way.
So I missed out on that.
No, all I did on auto drive was I made a loop into my bin site and back out to my road. I didn't even make it connect both directions to my road.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'll go ahead and
I
keep.
didn't either. I got the same thing. I
I'll
went one way in and that was it.
I ain't gonna total. I won't totally delete what we have for our auto drive. I'll just replace it with that other one, and we can all of us get on here like tomorrow and see what we think of the two, and then decide to keep one.
What was weird about the way they did their intersections?
You'll see. All right, you're close enough, so you kick off. Now my combines are close enough together. Um, you know how like we do our intersections, how you go straight through for two direct, if it's a regular intersection, you got two roads that go straight through, and then you got another that goes straight through, and then you do the curve thing to connect. Then you do the curve thing to connect them, and you bring the other curve thing to connect it from the direction. Well, this one they go straight through. They come up to the intersection, go straight, and then they come into this little square thing that they put right in the middle of it, and then in the middle of the square thing, they put this cross X in there that's a dual direction, so it's blue arrows instead of green arrows, and it's dual, and it works. It just makes it turn funny, how it turns.
Yeah.
So,
Where in the auto drive map is field 9 located?
and it didn't have all the fields, but the fields were easier to. They made sense. The fields, how they got the folders on here, don't make sense. All right, you're about full, so let's.
Field 49. Who stuff?
See, like me,
Is
I've
field 49 there?
just made new fields. So.
Well, mine had existing field points that like.
There are some existing ones. They just don't make sense. So like F51 through 100, and then you got this F350 and up, and then F301 and 350. Like the 51.
49 is where your tractor's sitting, Morris.
I know. I'm trying to find it in the auto drive menu.
Oh.
Is it in the F1 through 50?
Nope.
Yeah, it is. F49 right there. Right above F5NW truck weight.
Oh, I found it now. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Because now I can at least automate my truck for a bunch of the fields I'm doing, sort of.
Come on, you.
Not perfectly. I'm not messing with other field points. It's the other fields I have to harvest tonight. It's not that long of a drive.
So
just to cart back to the field 44 point.
Everybody can hear me okay on my stream, right? Anyway, just wondering, because Rank talked about getting banned on my stream and ain't said anything since then. It says I got 5 people watching, so I don't know if my chat just froze like it did the other night.
No, he he did talk after he said he was banned. He said that he was asked what he was doing, and when he told him he was watching one of his own videos, the guy banned him.
Why would you ban
that?
Why would you ban somebody for watching your own videos while you're on his stream?
That's if you asked him what he was doing.
I need to go through it and read this again here. So I was asked a question about
That
recording a
that sounds
video
like Farmer Klein.
or watching a video, but I already got banned for saying I was watching one of my videos. Apparently saying I'm watching one of my videos is promoting my channel when the streamer asked me what I was doing. Okay. Yeah, well. If it's Farmer Klein, fucking, who cares?
That sounds like Farmer
Well,
Klein
just
because
say
Farmer Klein did
it
it to
won't
my one
happen here
YouTube
anyway.
account.
What was that, Matt?
Little does
I said it won't happen here. I'm sure you don't have to worry about that.
No. Although I'm not going to have people come in here like that CFL Saskatchewan and talk about his channel and then fucking leave and not support my channel too.
All right.
You know, there's
I
one
mean,
thing
Crank's
that
in pretty much all your videos, ain't he? Comes in pretty much on all yours, I think.
I've just noticed him the last couple. So
who?
Got ya.
there's
Rank.
yeah, Rank is always in here. No, I thought you were
That's
talking.
what I'm
Rank's been
talking
around for a
about.
while.
I thought you were talking about
That's
that
why I said
CFL.
I've never seen that guy. No, Rank. I said Rank's in almost all your streams. I've seen him.
Yeah, he is. CFL Saskatchewan's just started showing up like the last two streams. But he comes in, says what he says, and then he leaves. It's like, okay. I have no problem with people coming in here and wanting to promote, but don't just, you know, if you're going to promote, try to come in and visit, get to know me. I'll promote your channel for you as best I can. I mean, that's the way I did it. That's the way I do it, and the way I've done it when I went to, like, Pleasant Streams Views, and I went to 4B's streams, and all these other streams I've been into, you know, Big Rig Frosty, all those guys. You go in and say, you know, you get to be friends with them and say, hey, you know, I stream myself, and most of them will, oh, you do? Well, hey, everybody, you need to go over here and watch this guy stream too, and that kind of stuff. You don't just pop into my channel and say, I'm a streamer, a real life farmer. Okay, that's great. Glad to know you. And then leave. You should try to friend yourself to, you know, you'll get a lot better promotion if you friend me or anybody, and just like I've done, and then the people go, oh hey, the guy's trying to start a street, you know, and actually put out a call out, a shout out.
Right.
But that's just part of learning too, to a certain extent.
You stupid.
But yet I'm not going to be like Farmer Klein and be a prick either. I mean, come on, that was kind of a Turkish thing to do. Ban somebody because he said he was watching his own video. What the hell's that got to do with anything? Because I don't know how many.
Don't ask him what he's doing then.
Yeah, what the hell? I mean, I don't know how many times Hodge.
Where?
You know, I've had not Hodge, but Hoonigan in here, and he's one of my moderators, and we've visited, good friends, and he'll be in here and he's editing one of his videos while he's watching mine. Hell, for me, it's like, hey, I'm glad you're in here. It gives me a number. It helps my numbers. Why the fuck would, you know? I don't know whether it was whether it's Farmer Klein or not. Who that gives a shit what the hell you're doing in the background? What the hell? That ain't got a fucking thing to do with your stream. You got somebody in there that adds to your numbers. You know? I mean, I guess I'm not sure who the hell it was. Oh. Well, he's going to have a hard time getting his channel truly promoted if he does it that way. Because I ain't kidding. I mean, that's all he did. He come in here and said what he said, two things, and that's all he said. Now he's left. He hasn't, you know, been trying to be part of the chat and all that other kind of stuff.
Oh boy.
Server save.
Gorseplay is not gonna like that.
Well, and a CFL guy might be a younger guy too. I don't know. It's hard to say. Like I said, he won't stick around long enough to. I don't know him. It's just. But I do think he did subscribe to my channel. And that's something else I make sure I try to do. If somebody comes in here and they do have their own channel and they subscribe, I try to make sure I go to their channel and subscribe back. If I haven't already subscribed anyway.
Right.
What do we have for cultivators in this?
As in regular cultivators, there's some in here. There's the 5-section one. There's some Landall stuff. There's of course
Yeah,
the
there's actually a 5-section John Deere one in Tractor House right now.
and there's
Is it a plow or a cultivator?
It's the actual cultivator, not the plow one.
there's of course the big
That's not a bad
flexi
price.
coil one.
Bought a 5-section.
Yeah, that's 5 sections. It's pretty much the old standby. They don't pull hard. It
That's
works.
been the standby since
15.
Huron 4. Well, I mean, but for me, since Huron on Kedricks.
Right. But as far as a mod goes, that thing's been
Passed around.
yeah, it's been around since 15.
Old Faithful.
Yeah.
I took a cultivating contract, and we're gonna see how Courseplay handles the field.
Well, there's a shitload of contracts. I did look at that, but I'm gonna get my 3 fields harvested at first before I do any contracts.
Oh, I have a lot to harvest too, but I was gonna set this tractor going on a contract because my cornfields are ready to harvest as well.
Yeah.
I kind of miss chopping them.
Well, when I slept last night, it changed up. It went from a few fields and things that need to be harvested to damn near 2/3 of the map.
You can still chop them if they're orange.
Can you?
Yeah. I'm chopping mine as soon as I'm done with these fields. I'm chopping the one on Huron right now orange. It's just you can chop them when they're green if you want. But you can still chop them orange.
You need somebody to drive truck for your chopping operation?
Probably.
I'll bring a truck and a trailer over then. Just tell me when you're about to get started. I'm gonna set this guy on the contract and work on a little pea field I have harvesting it a while.
Okay. Yeah,
But I'll
just trying
come
to
drive a
finish
truck for your chopper.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get these fields done that I got too.
Just to haul hay pellets. Well, that whoever's driving that their rank probably ought to like that. Don't worry. Eventually, I'll get up to my K-dubs again. I'll get up to my fancy semis again. We're trying to start out a little different this go around. I do know one thing. As much as I like green paint, this motherfucker's gonna go down the road probably. And it might just go down the road and I'm not even gonna mess with trying to fix the stupid thing. I don't like what the tires options are on it anyway. And that's the other thing, that one Big Bud mod I don't like. Or no, that's one of the things I don't like about the FW mod. That Ford mod. The stupid duals. Can't get 900 or 800 duals on it, but you can get 650 duals. It's like, what the fuck are you guys doing there? Because the 900's options for the wheels on there, and all the tires options is for singles. There isn't any duals.
On which mod?
The Ford, the
That
FW.
Ford mod?
Yes.
There's duals.
Did you hear what I said?
Nope,
No, I
don't think
probably
you did.
wasn't paying full attention.
The duals option on there for 650s. The 800s and the 900s you can't get duals with.
Oh yeah, I did notice that.
That's what I was saying. as far as that mod's little idiosyncrasies, or however you want to put it.
Idiocracies.
Oof.
That tractor's probably gonna pull my planter in the spring.
What tractor? Your Ford?
My Ford.
Yeah. It does have, according to the shop, it's supposed to have a little more oomph than the 935 Versatile. That's why I put mine on the 5 section and the Versatile on the smaller Landau cultivator. Even though they aren't out doing anything, they're gonna be here pretty soon. Well, the Mac is back. So, boy, I gotta get used to these dinky fucking headers in these combines.
Things take a while.
Especially I'm only running 2 on top of it instead of 3, where on Huron I got 3 with 50-foot headers. This one I got 2 with 36-foot headers. We'll see how long I can tolerate this, actually, is probably what'll happen. Next time I stream, everything will be 790s and 60-foot headers. And fuck that, I can't do
Right.
that.
It was a cultivating contract for this field, right? And not a plowing contract. Yeah.
Oh, did you take that $400,000 one?
Yeah. No. I took a smaller one.
I almost took that, but I only have one tractor.
Yeah, I would
I
imagine that
let it
400
go.
that 400,000 one's a big enough one. You better have at least 2, if not 3.
The one I'm on is gonna take one tractor a while.
But there's money to be made out there on the contracts. That's for damn sure. When it comes to this map, adjusting crop prices like we're doing, you probably actually make more money doing contracts than you can. Come on, get caught up. Shift, you son of a bitch. Oh, then you. Ugh.
I think I need a new office chair.
You know, Rank, that'd probably be alright, but I'll guarantee you that won't happen. Why the fuck would they want to do something complicated like that when they can't even do some of the easy shit that we've all been wanting? Alright, means I got you guys on here. We'll do a little poll tonight. Even though I only got 3 people watching. So tell me, well, I'll be nice. We'll go with Matt first. What's your top 5 things you'd like to see in the next map, in the next farm sim?
Oh, I don't even know really. I hear a
Really?
lot of different ones, and then my mind changes as it goes. But I don't really. I wish they had. I think the F19 Farm Sim 19 seasons was better than this one. The way it was.
Yeah.
But
Okay. Yeah, I don't
you know,
particularly. The seasons aren't very good on here. I agree. That's because 19 you could
yeah,
still.
and
That's because 19 you were still using the seasons mod. It wasn't built into the game.
right.
And
Because a
I.
lot of the things that I like are more American style stuff, and they're not going to do that because we're not.
Well.
Consoles is their money, not us.
Yeah, I know. I think that's been a common complaint from since I've been playing since 13, and especially since I've been playing since 15. And they've gotten a little bit better about it, because like they actually got licensing for Mac and they got licensing for Wilson, where
Yeah, yeah,
they've
it's a
gotten a
lot
little bit
better.
better about it, but there's still some things that it's like, okay, you're doing just enough to kind of keep the American player not to bitch very much. But I'll guarantee you, when it comes to how many sales they have, they sell a lot of American players buy this game to play it.
Oh, for sure.
I mean, if they didn't,
Well,
they
this
would.
is
And I
weird.
think it's
If they didn't, they wouldn't have opened up the office over here for the input that what's his name's doing.
right.
But I still think they could do a better job accommodating the American thing. You know, they were talking
I
about
can't.
Yeah.
bigger equipment, and they did that with the big Bud Pack in 17, and then they turn around and what have they done to us since then? We really haven't gotten shit for bigger equipment. You know, and I don't mean tractors, I mean equipment. I'm sick and tired of fucking 5, 6 meter goddamn chisels and plows and cultivators and shit.
Yeah, that
I,
stuff.
I want to see, sunflower, a 50-foot sunflower disc, a 50-foot sunflower field cultivator, a 30-foot John Deere 660 or 2660 VT, and it's stuff that we have, but it's
Right.
taken a modder to do it, you know, stuff that's
Yeah.
American when it comes to the implement part of it. They don't have very, they didn't do, they still haven't done very good at the American implement part. Um, you know,
No, they have not.
bigger.
And that's true. I guess that's the thing I'm not thinking about. Because, yeah, I have the mods, but you're right. They're mods. They're not farm sim.
And another thing
Oh,
that's a lot of the guys have been wanting is older equipment as part of the base game.
Yes,
But the problem they're going to have
me. I'm one of them.
the problem with that is their hands are kind of tied to that. I understand why they don't put very much older stuff out there, because the licensing that they have with John Deere, with Versatile, with
yeah,
some of
well,
that.
they're licensing with Case. It's not with Farmo
It,
or,
well,
old stuff, McCormick. Is
but
it because they bought them? Maybe it would still work.
well, that's just like the Agco thing. Everybody started throwing a fit about the Gleaner. Oh, they ain't gonna let Gleaners on Mod Hub because they're not licensed. The fuck they aren't. They got licensing by
Yeah, they're
Agco.
owned by Agco.
It's part of that.
Yeah.
That's part of that umbrella. But the problem you're going to have, what I'm getting at here, isn't Giants' part. It's the licensing, the companies themselves. They want the latest, the greatest things to be represented. They don't want the old equipment. They want the new shit. The X9, the nice shiny brand new combine. That's what they want to see. They want people to see the new ideals and that kind of crap. That's what the companies want to be represented. They don't want to see the older shit.
I can't zoom out on anything now.
Yeah, see, it's stuck. The game's stuck. I can't zoom in or out. Nobody's combines are moving. If you go look, they're all just sitting.
Really?
At least well, I can move in and out on your big Bud. And I can move in and out on your combine next to you, Toby. I'm in that combine that was gonna unload in you.
Yeah, I see that. I just haven't finished unloading.
I can't zoom in and out on anything.
I zoomed in and out on your case that's loaded, but I can shut them off and on, but it won't let me drive them again.
Oh, see, this is supposed to be running. So this map's supposed to be running stable for. And even Noggy or Godly, when I was talking to him yesterday, when he was in chat last night, he was saying it was running pretty stable. Maybe
Yeah,
it's
I went
just
to start a combine and it just stopped and it's just sitting there for me still. It won't go. It's revved right up.
All right.
I tried to hire a worker and it says, let's see, he just sits there.
All right.
My RPM says -90.
So Matt really has only said he's really wanted one thing. I'm sure there's more things if he actually really thinks about it. So, Morris, what's the top 5 things that you want in the next farm sim?
Course play build-in would be a big one for me.
They tried that with this
Or if not.
Yeah, see, I guess I don't think about that stuff because we have it.
See,
already,
they kind of tried that with 22, and it doesn't work for shit.
Yeah, their little set your destination and
yeah, it don't work for crap. And even on the in game, even with the in game maps, it don't work for crap.
Yes, like Rank just said, I was just thinking about that. Bushels base game would be awesome.
Yeah, that would be good.
Yes.
Yeah, because you can change everything else, but you can't even. Yeah, do they have a 12-hour clock base game? Or is it just a mod that gives you the 12-hour clock?
The 12-hour clock's base game.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
See, and I don't understand the bushels thing because all it is an XML part of the game. It converts the liters. That's all Thunder did. And
It's just they don't want to. They're
and, and,
lazy.
and we already have miles. We already have the acres conversion thing, and the acres kind of works. It doesn't work like it should, but I mean, we already have that. We already have the dollar conversion. We already have. So why not have the bushel? And that's something that's another one of the things been bitched about since 15 too.
I don't know why they're just not willing to give it to us. I wish it wouldn't be hard.
What do you mean better weather, Rank? All right, so before I get started on my top five, finish your top five, Morris.
I don't know. I'd have to think about it more. Precision farming with the game would be another nice one to have.
There again, where's our update to precision farming that they told us we were going to get that we have not seen?
Yeah.
We haven't heard boo-hoo or shit about precision farming. We got the DLC like March or whatever after the game came out, and then we turned it around and because we were supposed to be getting this deal where they were talking about incorporating more so so we got nitrogen now, but P and K was supposed to be incorporated into part of the actual needing to put fertilizer on, with when you do your soil analysis, because there's times you don't need much nitrogen, but you need more potassium or K or phosphorus, or pot. I mean, it's part of the whole thing. And then when they converted it, they give this stupid goddamn penalty for plowing bullshit that just drives me nuts. But
All right, I can zoom back out on stuff now.
but I know that we were supposed to get an update to our deal for precision, and we've never gotten it. The update we've gotten for the anhydrous thing has been as a mod.
Yeah. I would have to think more and put my top 5 things.
Alrighty, here's my top five. And this kind of goes with Rank's, one of his, where he talks about better weather. Fuck your better weather. How about actual weather, period? Weather is not a part of the fucking game.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
Other than when the fucking rains, you can't harvest. And fuck you. And everybody that's watched any of my streams or watched any of my stuff already knows that I have a huge complaint about the weather being part of the game. It needs to be part of the game because weather affects farming, and I don't give a shit whether you farm in the United States, you farm in France, you farm in Britain, you farm in Australia, New Zealand, or Antarctica raising fucking penguins. I don't give a shit where the fuck you farm. It's a major part of weather. There ain't no way around it.
Yeah.
We got years like this year where I farm for real. We had a hellstorm the weekend after the 4th of July, and we lost 600 fucking acres in 15 minutes. 15 minutes. That happens. And there ain't a fucking thing you can do about it. That's just part of farming. Or how about 2 years ago when nobody could plant any corn in Illinois, in Iowa, in parts of Iowa, in Indiana, because they had rain after rain after rain after rainstorms. So they couldn't get in their fields. Or September rolls around, corn's not quite finished, and you get a goddamn frost. Early frost, late frosts. That happens around here too. So weather is a major thing that is part of farming that I have never understood why they don't incorporate into the game. I mean, Jesus Christ. John Deere Farmer Deluxe and John Deere Farmer, tornadoes would go through and frickin' take out part of your damn field. You can see where the damn tornado went through your field. You could get hailstorms that would take out part of your crops on that game. So weather has been part of farming games before. But no, we wouldn't want to do that because the console people, part of it has to do with scripts and then fucking sucking Sony's dick. That's part of the problems because Sony won't open up their script shit. Where Microsoft goes, go ahead, we don't care. But it still needs to be part of the game, and it needs to be, like any other thing, make it switchable. Turn it on and off like they do their stupid freaking. I mean, if we can have fucking rocks in our fields, whoopee-doo. Of which gets turned off. I hate that feature. So there's one. A better economy. It needs to be. There needs to be. I know we have hard, easy, and normal modes. There needs to be like an extreme mode or something like that to where bushels are true to whatever your area you're in. There needs to be the true crop prices, so you can play.
I
So
couldn't say any of these because you talk about these in your stream and they're all good ones.
That needs to be one. Better.
Just like the prices with how you were saying, like you guys have that mod for this, right?
Right.
Trying to do that, and it's still not quite right, you said, but it's still better than.
Well, it's a lot closer, and at least it's made it
Right.
so we can't, and that's why like the real.
And you can adjust it.
Right, on the real life numbers.
My
mod,
brain was hurting last night though.
Yeah, well, we got it all figured out, even though we were both pretty mush.
Well, like you also said, the other one you talk about a lot is the growing seasons.
Yeah.
Make it actually right.
Well, they need to make it so it's easily adjustable. Because I realize that growing seasons ain't going to be the same here in Nebraska or even Georgia
And
for
that's
that.
true.
Georgia
Just
for that.
make it an adjustable
Part.
Yeah, that's good.
But it needs to be incorporated because one of my biggest complaints is canola. Anybody that raises canola don't plant canola in fucking August like a winter wheat. And you don't plant winter wheat in August anyway, but that's how the stupid game calendar's got it set up so it's a winter crop, and it's not. Canola gets planted in the spring, and that's part of why some people raise it, because they can plant it in the spring, and it's a short growing season. Spring wheat, that's another thing. But there again, some of the stuff that we have that we don't think about is because of mods making it so it's that way. The leasing.
I need to go do something real quick. I'll be right back.
They need to fix the leasing systems on vehicles. It's great that we have it, but it's not set up right. It needs to be set up by real world standards of, you don't pay this upfront cost for a lease and then you turn around and got to pay by the month on top of it. It's you set leases up like a bank payment. And part of the reason why people do leases because it works better for their farm. And you can get a new, if you do a 2-3 year lease or whatever, you're still making a payment like you were making a payment if you were buying it. You're paying for the use of that piece of equipment for however many hours over 3 years. And usually people lease. We go back and forth at our farm. Sometimes it's better to lease because we get a better interest rate. Like our S680, we leased it for 5 years, and this year it actually came back up for lease. And you can lease older equipment, and the interest rate was better for us to buy it outright. So they finished off what was left on, and what the money you pay for your lease goes towards it. So, but anyway, I would like to see that better. The loan system in the game needs to be more realistic also, in my opinion. That's one thing I'd like to see. As far as crops go, I'm sick of some of these stupid little weird crops we keep getting. I mean, I get it. People raise carrots, people raise fucking grapes, and then people raise olives. But it's still a niche market. It's not a big farm market, in my opinion, that I know about. And I'm sure there's somebody probably watching. Oh, he's full of shit. We raise all kinds of olives here. Okay. How many acres of olives are there raised compared to how many acres of corn's raised? But
Right.
I would like to see some actual crops like that are added here, like field peas, lentils, sunflowers. We have sunflowers, but there's two kinds of sunflowers. There's oil sunflowers and there's confectioner sunflowers. know, and each one of them yield different. Each one of them pays different. Millet, you know, Milo. There's a lot of crops that could get added to the game, but we keep getting lately, you know, like our platinum thing. What do we get? Parsnips, red beets, and what the hell, turnip, whatever. Yippity fucking do. Because I want to play on a field that's 600 acres and try to harvest that with 2 goddamn rows. To me, okay, and there's people playing it and they enjoy it. That's fine. I'm glad we have that option, but out of what we got for our platinum upgrade for this last fall, we sure as the hell, they could have had at least one thing in there instead of everything revolved around that bullshit.
Right.
I'm like everybody else. I'd like to see the American equipment represented better. That's something that I will agree with. Uh, and there's a lot of things that kind of gets grouped, you know, into one. Animals, I would actually like to see the animals done a little better as far as they need to do a better job between, you know, like cattle, you know, from the point of it being born as a calf to all the way to the end, whether you're raising steers for butchering or you're raising steers because you're going to, you don't milk steers, but I'll guarantee you there's just as many steer Holsteins out there as there are heifers, you know, and actually have steers in the game where they don't have steers. They have calves, cows, and bulls. Well, I'm sorry, but a steer is just a bull without its nuts because it wasn't good enough to be a bull. Represent the animals better. Animals don't have fucking horns hardly at all anymore. They quit doing that shit a long time ago. Everybody dehorns and then raised, you know, like Angus and Herefords or what they call polled, and they've been bred so they don't have the horns. And if they do have horns when they're calves, they get dehorned. You don't need that shit. You don't want that stuff. They're hard to work with.
Right.
I don't know rank. I'm right up there with you. I mean, I guess it was something. It's new, but you don't see. I've never seen very many real more popular YouTube channels. You don't see them playing with grapes and olives. I mean, but they added it. I don't know. There's a lot of little things that. But for me, the biggest one right now, and my biggest complaint would be weather. I still that they got to get as a weather event somehow being part of the game. I would also like to see the yields to be variable. Come on, let's go. Son of a bitch. Because, you know, you could plant a field, and this is a real life thing also. You know, do everything exactly the same from one year to the next year in the same field, and you're never going to get exactly the same yields as they have it in farms. Even if you use precision farming, you do everything exactly the same, it's still the same yield. And you just can't have that. That's not real. It needs to be variable. I don't know. There's a lot of little things, I'm kind of drawing blank as far as my top 5, but there's a lot of things that they can make this game better. I've never done grapes rank, and I've never messed with it, as I have no interest in it at all. Just like the logging thing drives me fucking nuts when they brought that out in 17. I don't log. Well, my logging is I cut a tree down because the son of a bitch is in my way, and I want to plant corn or something, or put a building there. So anyway, those are some of the things I would like to see come in the next game. I think a lot of people will have some of the same thoughts as I do, as far as, you know, more. And they start, you know, they got big on these production things, and productions kind of drive me nuts because that's not farming. As a farmer, I plant a crop in the spring, I harvest it in the fall, I take it and I sell it. I don't take the goddamn thing to my fucking flour mill and grind the goddamn flour, and then turn around and take it after it's out of my flour mill and take it to my bakery That's not how farming works. When you start doing stuff like that, it's called a monopoly, and we have monopoly laws that don't allow that. But anyhow, not saying that it's not a smart thing to do, but that's not farming. They're getting away from, and I get it. It's all about the playability of the game and getting people to buy it. But they need to stop and realize the name of this game is Farming Simulator. So let's fucking farm. And this game would not be anything. They need to realize that too, which they've done a little better job with the whole modding community. But this game would be nothing without mods.
Yeah, that's for sure.
You know, it's just like, and a perfect example of that is asking Matt for his top 5, and he's not thinking about some of the stuff that we thinks we have in the game, but it's because it's a mod, not because it's part of the game. So,
Right. Huh.
you know, and
I
that's
got
how
19.3 bushels and it won't come out of my auger wagon.
and that's how we ended up with seasons built into the game, but they did a shit job of it. It's not the seasons mod that we had in 19 and 17 is way better than what we have for seasons in the game. I just need to top him off and he can go. You know, and I'm also like Morris. I agree with Morris 100% on an in-game auto drive course play type thing. They tried to implement that in 22 or 23, 22, and they did not do a very good job because I know I tried using it because we didn't have course play, we didn't have auto drive right away, and I don't know how many times I told something on what the hell's the name of that stupid in-game map. Anyway, I don't tell them something to go somewhere and it wouldn't do it. It's like AI workers are still just as goddamn dumb in 22 as they were in 15. I think we went from a...
This game's not playing again.
Well, that's weird. Mine's finally acting... I don't say nothing because it'll fuck up as soon as I say something.
Mine wouldn't empty that last bushel out of that auger wagon, and then I changed vehicles. Couldn't do nothing again.
Huh. Okay.
When I went to change vehicles, it said, "Do you want to reset your vehicle?" I didn't even click on anything to reset my vehicle.
Well,
Wouldn't let me out of the vehicle or nothing.
Sometimes that happens. I had that happen on here on the one time when my truck got all messed up that it was broken and had to be reset.
Anyway, that's kind of the stuff I'd like to see. I mean, and it's pretty much the same shit that I could gripe about all the time. So I guess nobody should be surprised that weather was one of my top ones. You did
Right.
grapes just to try it. Well, I gotta commend you, Rank. At least you tried it. I looked at that and I just shook my head and thought, there ain't no way in hell. That's not why.
I actually, yeah, I tried it. I bought a I'm trying to remember what map it was. And in the bottom corner, it had a nice farm set up, but it had the grape vineyard with it. Well, I bought it anyway because I wanted to try it, and I couldn't even bring myself to do it. I was like, no, I got the equipment. I'm like, no, I got rid of the save, never even did it. Grapes and olives, and I don't do the productions or nothing either.
I don't either. Like I was saying earlier, the productions absolutely drive me nuts.
It's what you said, yeah. I didn't buy the game to do production stuff.
And that's one of the things that irks me is they've been concentrating so much on that kind of shit instead of the actual farming part of the game to make the farming part of the game more enjoyable and better and part of the game.
What were those, the little Landini tractors and stuff?
Yeah, and I spent that
All
first.
that kind of shit. That's
Yeah,
silly.
I spent all that money for my seasons pass the first year, and I got fucked as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
And the second year is even worse yet. I mean, at least the first year we got the Kubota pack, we got the Vermeer pack, and what there was another
Right.
one. It wasn't so bad. But you know,
There's
there's
been one thing in the second year I've wondered, and that's that Oxbow merger.
and and you get one thing out of the whole pack that's really worth a shit.
Yeah.
Otherwise, everything else
Yeah.
is just it's like how many fucking different pieces of paint equipment do we need? I mean, come on. And even then, it's shit that we don't really use, honestly, other than
Yeah, not
maybe
around
that
here, especially.
maybe that merger. I don't, and we don't. You know, this is not something that's used a lot around here. I know there are people who use mergers. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with mergers,
Yeah.
but I
No,
just
I mean, a lot of the big cattle farmers use them.
so
Around here, anyway, especially.
I don't know. I thought
But
they got my $40 or whatever it was for my for season pass for the first one, and I'm like, thanks for nothing, people. And so I didn't even buy the season pass for the second one. Everybody's wanting. Everybody asked me, "Well, you playing with the premium or the platinum edition of Farm Sim?" No, I'm not gonna get it. It ain't worth it to me. I don't. I got. And then we got what was the edition a year ago, last fall or whatever, and we got more fucking logging shit.
That was the Platinum expansion.
Oh, okay. So that was a platinum expansion. So I am playing the platinum edition. What the hell's the newest one?
Newest one's the Premium edition or
Okay.
expansion.
The premium expansion. So no, I'm not playing with premium, and I'm. So I got all that logging junk, but I'm not using it. And there again, it's a fucking Volvo truck. Yippee fucking dude. Ugh. Let's get one of the ugliest trucks that's on the semi that's on the highway. I'll let you have that. That goes 50 mile an hour. Thanks, Giants. That's another thing they need to do. Get their goddamn frickin' shit straight. Semis in Europe go faster than 50 fucking miles an hour.
right.
Pickups go faster than 50 miles an hour. That's one of the things, and they've always been that way. It's always something that's like, what the hell? That's kind of weird. Alrighty, got my oats done. Got one field down. So get this guy moved over to whatever field we got to do next over here. What do we got to do next? Let's go look. Anyway, those are some of the things I would like to see, and I know there's a lot of people that like to see a lot of the similar stuff. I've watched some guys and their top 5 or 10 things, and some of them I just look at and giggle because I'm like, you guys are ridiculous. As far as updating animals and stuff, let's have some turkeys in the game and make it so it's a production turkey. So you have, big turkey barns and that kind of stuff, not turkeys walking around out in my front yard. Bullshit. Ducks, same thing. Need to turn chickens into a production, into a commercialized chickens. Where you have chicken barns. That kind of, that kind of, that's the kind of production shit that they need to be concentrating on. Not, I got chicken eggs, I'm gonna take them to the frickin' bakery and make bread.
Right.
I'm not gonna go make a fucking sailboat. I couldn't believe that one. That one about like, oh yeah, all of us farmers want to go buy a production so we can make sailboats and roller coasters. I mean, especially when I can't stand the whole logging thing in the first place. Is everything working for you better, Matt? You still having issues?
Yeah, it's working again. It worked when I came in last time too, so we'll see how long it works for.
Holy smokes! Basically, the whole map is ready to hard.
That's what I said. You didn't, I heard that. You were probably
Email.
you weren't might not have been in here when I was saying that. When I went around and got rid of a bunch of the stupid stuff like the onions, and I did that last night before I started working on my farm. I'll go around and get the little bits and pieces that Courseplay missed. For some reason, I'm too anal. I gotta have all that crap. When I usually, in the long run, it only usually adds up to about 5 bushels. Rank. So half the DLCs I didn't want to get, but I'm going to complain. I'm not going to complain because I was gifted them when I was having money issues. Well, that's not what I'm getting at, rank. It's one thing when you're gifted, that's fine. But I'm just saying, as far as what Giants provided us as a DLC was just horrid. What was the other one this year? Fucking fire trucks. Thank you. You want to play fire trucks, go play a fucking fire game. That was a waste, huge waste. And I know there's people out there that play Farming Sim and do their fire and rescue thing because they have the ability to do it with the way Farm Sim's made. Okay, that's fine. But the other 99% of us, that's and especially when you pay for a season's pass and that's the shit they give you. Hello?
Right.
I mean, I paid for a season pass because I'm supposed to be getting farming stuff. I'm playing a farming simulator game, not a fireman simulator game. Now, if you want to play it that way, fine. Play it that way, build it that way because you have that ability. But don't shove the shit down my throat as a company. And
Right now the big thing is the gold mining stuff for YouTube wise, and I think they cater to stuff like that sometimes. They try to pick the next trend.
Oh, I suppose to a certain extent. You're probably absolutely correct on that, but I still.
And sometimes they miss, but I mean.
And one of the features that did get brought onto the game, as far as, they need to. Another thing they need to fix is the fucking landscaping. Landscaping's still wonky as hell. They still need to make that better.
Yeah, I wish the physics was better of the game.
The main thing.
SnowRunner, they have physics in that are ridiculous compared to this game.
And there again, I think some of that physics thing goes back to the console thing. What can a console actually run?
Yeah, but SnowRunner is consoles.
Some of it's that.
That's big. That is a big console game. So it's not that they can't. Now, you're right though. The real old gen stuff, they can't do. They wouldn't.
And that's part of the problem.
Handle it.
See, and that's part of
like you said also, the other shit will. Sony just won't.
Right.
There's that too. But.
So I get it. Marketing, making money. That's the main drive of everything.
Yeah.
But yeah, in my opinion, they cater way too much to the console thing. Because I don't know of anybody that's ever went from a console and played Farming Sim on a console and went to playing a Farming Simulator on a computer complained once.
Oh no.
Everybody that's ever played Farm Sim on a console and went to playing it on a computer, everybody's like, why the fuck didn't I switch to computer before this?
Yeah, they never looked back. Hey Morris, I think your tractor's blocked. I think that's your course play.
Oh, what did he do?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure it's your contract job.
Yeah. I did logging 2 times I've done logging, and one of them was in 17 because it didn't. 17 was the first year for logging, I think. I did it one time in 17 when that was back when I was playing with Phoenix Feather and those guys on his server, and boy was that a fucking fiasco of a stream. That night sucked. I hated that night. And then the other time I did some logging was right after the Platinum Edition come out, and that was when I was playing with Pleasant View. We farted around and did some logging one night, just farting around with it. Otherwise, that's it. Otherwise, my logging is you go up and you hit the fucking delete button, or you get the lumberjack mod and you cut a tree because the son of a bitch is in your way.
Yep. And I've done some. There's some, I'll start out and I'll log the trees out to make the money.
Which, that's fine. And I've seen a lot of guys
And
do.
some of the mods they have, they're pretty cool. But it's not farming. But
well, and
my sister's a logger, so some of that stuff's pretty cool. And yeah, that's fun, but it's still not.
And what
I
would
don't
make
do
it
very often.
what would make it more farming, which I'm surprised they didn't do in the Platinum Edition with all, because that's all that Platinum Edition was. Do you want to talk about geared towards fucking logging? That's all it was. But why the hell haven't they made it so you plant trees back after you get done clear cutting? That would make a little more sense with the farming part of it.
They have.
Not in the fucking game.
Yes, Platinum expansion. That was the whole point of the Platinum expansion thing, is you could farm trees on some of the maps. They were all planted in perfect rows. You could cut them down and replant them with a sapling planter. That's the base game.
I mean, yeah, they have the planter and stuff since the beginning of their game.
Yeah, but I always thought that planter thing had to do with that stupid poplar thing, for grinding. That's where that started.
I think you can plant all the.
I don't know if you can plant all the trees now. I'm not sure, but you're right. At the beginning, it would only plant that specific tree to cut down later. That was it.
Yeah, for that grinder thing that you pull through the field with a tractor, a poplar.
But you could cut them down for.
But you could cut them and limb them and
for logging
too.
Right, yeah. But it's still not what I'm getting at when it talks about true fucking clear cutting and then coming back in there and planting them.
Yeah.
Because most of that shit's done. Most of that shit's done by hand.
So you can plant all the varieties of trees. You don't have to just plant.
Well, all right. So I stand somewhat corrected.
But I do know that I know what you're saying though. But like, they actually do tree farm with equipment too. Because my sister and them, they do that. They go in and they select cut the woods,
right?
The saplings, and then people will come back in and replant the woods. It's like a 20-year cycle.
Right, but that's the part that
it's still not.
Farm Sim still
the same as what this game is for.
The Farm Sim still did not emphasize that part of the whole logging, and even in the Platinum Edition, it's still more all about the actual cutting the trees and shit down.
Yep. Yeah, I'm surprised at all the different things that have come into the game. But yeah, a lot of the streamers, you listen to them and they'll try out the stuff when it first comes out or when they get their pre-release stuff, and they never use it again either.
Yeah,
I just don't.
Like the other day when I went into 4B's stream, he was farting around with carrots and parsnips and a 2-row equipment, and I'm just going, you're fucking nuts. But he's also a Giants partner, so.
Right.
And nothing against 4B, because I enjoy his streams. I enjoy what most of the time he's does normal farming, but I'm sure there again is part of the whole. And I'm sure it won't be long and he'll be the same way. He'll probably, well, I've had enough of this narrow 2-row shit. I'm going to go back to Case IH and 70-foot drills and,
Right.
But yeah, I know exactly what you're saying there, Mopar. There's a lot of them that, Matt, that try the new latest DLC or the new latest version, and then do all the do the added stuff for about a week, and then they're like, okay, I've had enough of that. I'm back to real farming.
Yep.
Well, and I've dabbled. I did some of the gold mining thing back in 17 when we had that. There was a map that was a fucking huge map, and it had all that kind of shit in it. What the hell was the name of that map? But even then, most of the time I stuck to doing the farming part of it. We were on a server, and some of the other guys were doing more of that. I can't remember the name of that map, but it was huge. Um, So my gold mining shit back then was just helping them guys out on a stream or on the server when I didn't have something to do with my regular farming part of it. And one of the things that I do find neat it's a mods the terraforming thing. That's pretty cool, but there again,
Yeah.
and that's what helps the mining part of it. But there again, it's a mod. It's not an actual part of the game. Just Giants.
Right.
It's the way Giants has the game set up and the engine set up. They've allowed for it to work. Excuse me. Well, if you watch Clutch doesn't try to really farm very realistic at all. Even though he is familiar with actual farming, surprisingly, he don't act like it. Then again, neither does Farm Klein. For somebody that grew up on a farm, he's pulled some pretty stupid shit on some of these streams. Don't you dare say anything to him. He'll fucking tell you he knows everything. Alright, I think this is the right field, right? Am I in the right spot? 25. Oh boy. Course play is going to throw and scream a fit on this son of a bitch. Oof, 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 oof. This field's going to be a course play babysitting son of a bitch, I can guarantee you that. Because of all that middle piece over there that's not, I don't even know why they don't have it farmed. Well, I mean, there's a hill, but anyhow, it'll get fixed. Yes, sirree. Course play's not going to like this field. Shit. But I guess, that's everybody's got their thing that they like to do and the way they want to play, and that's whatever. I shouldn't badmouth anybody for playing the way they play. I just, even though I don't, even though my opinion of it is negative or not something I would enjoy, doesn't mean it's necessarily right or wrong for them, I guess. I just, I don't care for that crazy fast equipment, crazy high, loadability, and the crazy wide headers and that kind of stuff.
Right. I wish we'd get some pole type topper and bee harvesters.
We have them.
Base game American stuff.
Oh. Well, yeah. There again. And there are a few of them.
They have their stuff.
There is a couple ropas here where I live now.
Oh, the guy that owns the land around me, that's what he uses is a big ropa tiger.
But you want to talk about when
he used to have a bunch of them, but the pole type. But yeah, now he's just got one ropa instead. So
Right. Well, you have to. That fucking rope is $1 million machine, as opposed to a $100,000 frickin' pole type one.
Yep.
Around here, only the great big farmers got that. As a matter of fact, it's the same guy I was talking to, same people that I was talking about that bid against my boss. They, but most of the people around here still use pole type because they don't have that many acres. And how do you justify, let's just say 600 acres of beets? You can't justify $1 million machine when you can buy a perfectly good pole type that'll work. For something that sits there and it has one job, that's all you can do with it. That's one thing I
Yep.
hate
Right.
about beets is it's a specialized. It's just you can't a combine. At least you can combine corn, beans, Milo, canola. You know what I mean? It's
Right.
a
Change
versatile.
part of the implement and it's
Yes,
versatile.
yeah. A tractor. It's whatever you hook
Yeah.
it up to. It's so. That for years I was against self-propelled swathers for the same reason. You can only use it for one thing, and you got a power unit there that's only for one thing. I was more all about the whole Hydra swing pull type swathers until, well, I don't know, until I learned you could go 15 mile an hour. But anyhow,
Right.
but yeah, you got to be a really big beet farmer to be able to pencil out the ropas.
Yeah.
I mean,
We
and
have a great big sugar plant by us, and actually that Huron County map, there's a big one over in that part of our state too. But uh, there's a lot of beet farmers over there too, and they're actually starting to get more and more people are starting to get those big ropas. We got one farm over there has one of the Homier brand, but
oh,
most of them are the ropas around here.
well, I think that's because Ropa was one of the first ones to decide to come to the United States.
Yeah, and Larry's had his. Oh God, he's had it at least. I don't know. I don't think it's been 10 years, but a good 5, 6 years at least. Maybe it's been 10. Time flies. And then he's got that big beat shooter like the one on the in game, and it fills up a semi in one load with it.
Now
Just like
that
it's a monster.
the tender, yeah, okay, we have that, but
No, the actual this yeah that like the big red trailer that's in game with the big chain conveyor hanging out the
yeah,
side.
yeah, we have those. We have
That's
a few of
that's what
those.
he actually uses, and it fills up a semi trailer when it's full and it loads into a trailer. It fills the trailer. So, but he's always been kind of a big beet farmer. He does kind of an early grow a lot of times, and the beet plant will come and get his beets early to help get the plant fired up and running.
Well, yeah, the early harvest is what we call that here.
Yeah, he does that sometimes, and shit, the trucking company that hauls for the sugar factory, they got three of their own um mouse machines. Some of these beet farmers, they just pile them on the edge of the road, and then the trucking company owns the mouse, and they bring the mouse in their trucks and haul the beets to the factory for them.
Yeah, see, around
These guys don't
here,
even have to haul them to the factory anymore.
around here, we don't do that. They don't have that mouse weird thing. Everybody, it gets hauled to a beet dump or the actual factory.
Yep. So we have a beet dump. It's like 3 miles from my house,
Oh, I
and the majority of them haul there,
right.
and the majority of them have pull types. Like you said, we still got guys that use tandems instead of semis, and just now they'll have that big uh like tow bar that goes between the tractor and the truck, and they'll pull them through the fields because it's harvest time if they need to.
Right.
Like you said, if it rains, you got to or whatever. But
Hey, Trio, welcome to the stream, buddy. So we'll see how this field of sorghum is this sorghum? Sorghum. We'll
yeah, I should have
make
I
the
should have leased that field from you and chopped it into silage.
yeah.
Just
Well,
direct cut it and been
you'd be
done.
fine. You got that. I changed that one field to a cornfield for you. That should work.
Yeah,
That
it's
should
just
give you enough
yeah.
silage.
I don't have cows yet, so I got time. But when you
Well,
don't have silage made,
we'll make the gluten.
sorghum's instant.
I'll go ahead and harvest it, and we'll make the gluten-free people happy. I had to deal
There
with
you
that
go.
with my daughter a year ago. She was sick, so she had to go through the gluten-free thing for a while. And holy shit, I'm so glad that that's over. That's expensive.
I bet.
Expensive as hell. That gluten-free shit. I'm glad that you know, you can actually go to a grocery store and find it now. Where a long time you didn't. What people like, what the hell is gluten-free? I'm glad that that is an option. But holy shit. Oof. And, you know, and of course this is during when inflation's hitting hard in the first fucking place. So groceries and stuff are going through the roof in the first place. And then we turn around and we throw that on top of it. And my God.
Yeah, that ain't good.
So, but we got her through all that and found out she wasn't really allergic to gluten. That wasn't what caused her issues. Thank God.
Right.
Oh, my monitor's being stupid again tonight.
Yeah, I agree, Rank. I don't. There was that one. I really enjoyed that one Texas map. That's another. I don't. You know, there again, everybody they're concentrating on all this Iowa map shit. It's like, come on, get us some Texas map. Get us a good Kansas map. Get us a good Nebraska map. Get us some good Montana maps. Not just the Welkers. You know, some Idaho.
Yeah, that one Texas
There's
map
a
that
lot
we
of.
had with the round fields and the irrigation, that was a good map.
Yeah, I can't remember the name of that map, but that big
All I
flat,
can think of is Big Flat Texas is the one for 22.
and it sucks. It's just a
Does it?
fucking.
I didn't even,
It's a big.
yeah.
It's like that. It's a big. It's it.
It's exactly what it says,
It's
huh? Big Flat
exactly what it
Texas.
says. Exactly. I guess that's the best way to put it. There's nothing special about it at all.
Yeah, I like those pivots, and it had good cattle, stuff on it. And
Yeah.
that one was a good map.
And
I
there was
played that
that
one
one, and
quite a
then there
bit.
was another one in 17 that was a really good map, and it got converted to 19, but it wasn't a very good conversion. But it
Oh,
had,
okay, yeah.
it was the big fields like the Panhandle and northern part of Texas. Okay, so stop up here. Where do we want to do this? Because I know that that little thing is not going to be there when I plow this field. Let's come up here a little ways, somewhere in there, and edit. Let's see. About right here will work. Start recording. All right, stop. I thought I changed that fucking setting, so I wasn't doing the stop and go bullshit. Why is it still doing that? Probably because, and I didn't load
I
it.
had to change mine again, too. My stop and go setting was messed up again.
You know, I forgot to log in as admin when I come back in. Oh, bullshit.
Spicy kitty.
Okay. Now, where did that go? Stop and go braking. Off. Especially with that truck. And what field are we on here? I need to 20 something. 25. So, this field 25. Here. And just kind of creep on up here a little ways. Just gradually come over. That'll work. Stop recording. Connect the point. Yes, that's exactly right, Rank. Northwest Texas.
Ah, yeah, there you go. Yep.
I put some time in on that map. Not a whole lot, but some. Part of the reason, because in 17 I was playing more on Nebraska lands map, the one that's based over by Seward, Lincoln area, which we're supposed to be getting a 16 times version of that map, from what I heard.
Oh, wow.
So, yes, this needs to go. And that's because the guy that did the Nowhere, Kansas map is supposed to be working on it. So evidently it's the same guy that did the original 17 or 19 version, I guess. So, default, field 25. Need to change this to sorghum. Hey, hey, this time we got it all done right. No screwy weird stuff. And you. Field 26. 25, I mean. Peas? How the hell was that set on peas and it was still hauling oats? Okay. Nice to know that that's working. Sorghum. Nice to know that that driver's objective. Okay, so we can get out of the edit portion of this thing. Alright, viewers, let's see what's on sale.
Oh no.
I wish this was the blue version.
I'm going to investigate how I can change some of these.
Investigate how you can change what?
Some of these fields. See, like this field could be made a lot bigger.
Oh, all of them can
Yeah.
be.
Yeah.
This is the series. This is the big buds that I like. This is a good mod. It's got some errors I need to get fixed, but this mod pack's a good mod pack for the buds. And yes,
I'm going to have a lot of time spent plowing.
I think everybody's gonna.
Yeah, we're all gonna, I think.
Yeah, this big bud I don't particularly. It's okay, but there's something. I just like that stupid exhaust, which yes, you can change it from the small to the big, so it looks better. That looks much better. It shouldn't even be an option. I don't know. They're okay, but they're not that great for the mod as far as I'm concerned. Especially this. Come on. That's that's an ugly industrial color. Tires, if I remember correctly,
So how
are
do you get rid of that little circle with the line through it?
Control T is how. That's Control T is the park deal. So Control T, if you don't want to tab to it, Control T, you have to get back in the vehicle and hit Control T again if you want to be able to tab to it. And that's the park mod. I don't know. I just something about this thing I don't particularly. It just yeah. And I get it. These tires I don't like, but they're more original, what you would have got back in the day. But like the Mitas, these tires, at least you can get 900 duals on it. That don't look horrible. Anyway, that's not what I'm after because that thing doesn't have PTO. And that one don't have a PTO. This green piece of shit.
Actually, need to take some time and look through Tractor House.
This is the versatile Bueller version of these. I want the blue one. I want the New Holland one. If I get these. It don't come with. There's the PTO.
Yay.
Well, isn't the St. Edwards map still being worked on, Rank? Who was doing the St. Edwards? I know what you're talking about. I remember seeing some pictures floating around about it.
Yeah, he don't really even talk about it. He posts some updates now and then, but not very much.
Well, he's damn sure taking his dear sweet time with it.
Yeah.
Who's doing that map?
Antler 22 or something like that.
Right.
Right? I think that's something like that.
That's right. He's the one that's really helped out the textures for alfalfa. Everybody using his alfalfa textures.
Yeah.
Except for this map. This map, I think there's something different, which it might get changed.
I just bought something I don't need.
Well, I figured because as I was going through here, all of a sudden my list got shorter.
Technically, I bought two things I don't need. Dakota grain trailer and a big bud.
There we go. Finally. That's what I want.
What?
If I remember correctly, this shift's a little goofy too because it worked with it.
Anything else good in here? I don't need a slurry tanker yet. Except that's a really good price for a really big slurry tanker. So I might have to pick that up, even though I don't need it yet. I will need it in the future. And it's a good price.
There. That's what I want. And no, I don't want GPS because I'm going to use the other stuff instead. I don't have to pay $15,000 for it. And I don't want the RCO crap because when you put that on there, even if you're field cultivating or plowing at nighttime, it tries to fucking tell you not to because it doesn't work at night. Well, I'm not fucking putting nitrogen on tonight, you dumb shits. I'll even be nice and do an insta watch for the fucking dealership. Come get this piece of shit. I'm done. Shove this thing right up the ass. Well, imagine that. I sold it for $107,000 and got something newer for, oh, son of a bitch. Got something newer for less money. So I made money on that deal. See, it doesn't always hurt to have John Deere shit. If I remember correctly, though, this tractor, after I headed it, was shifting a little goofy too, but not as bad.
Well, don't worry, I'm selling my ridiculous baler tractor. I found something a little more appropriate to replace it.
These tractors were new when I was got out of college and went to work for the Ford New Holland dealership straight out of college. But they didn't say New Holland on them. They said Ford still. They weren't New Holland.
Did that deliver to my house or to your place?
Should have been delivered to your place because the one this tractor I just bought was delivered to your house.
Well, I meant the tractor you just bought. Okay, so you already had it.
Well, yeah, but I did the teleport thing. If you're sitting in something, teleport will teleport it off of the easy dev controls.
Ah.
Even if it has a trailer connected to it. I learned that last night. When we kept fucking, or the other night when you'd buy and then I'd buy and kept resetting and then so I just left it anyway. So I'll have to repaint it. Let's repair it because it was used. No, I don't want to sell it because I just bought the son of a bitch. Back's what I want. And let's go ahead and insta wash it. There we go. Everything's washed. So
I think this tractor's a little small for the baler.
alrighty.
I went from one extreme to the other.
And I also think this is another one of them mods that scale-wise needs to be bigger.
This would be perfect to pull the baler, but it's green.
Oh, come on. You just as well have some of that good quality equipment. Oh, there they are?
Why are you gay?
Yeah, whatever. You're funny.
Red's my ride or die.
When is that diversion coming out? Have you heard, Rank? Because if that's the case, I'll put off doing my single player thing until that version comes out. Because I'll definitely do that. That'll work awesome with those pivots. Having pivot with alfalfa and doing 3 cuttings a year type role play type thing. I'm surprised he didn't have it in there anyway. Why? You know, because alfalfa's pretty much now since they got Antler come out with his texture package like shit right after. He was one of their first ones to change textures up and add alfalfa. I'm just kind of surprised they didn't already have it incorporated into the map anyway. What I'd like to see at these guys is these maps start, and I gotta look into that. I know it can be done because there's a few of them that have been done. Is the shit that's in game that's not conducive to your area for sure. You know, like olives and grapes. Kill the son of a bitch. Don't even make it so it's part of the list. Delete it out of the goddamn map, even if it's an in-game thing, because you can do that. Come on now. Perfect time to fucking save, server. Not really. Oh, great. Oh, I know what they're doing. They're doing the fucking... You and your slow motherfucking goddamn pipe bullshit. You stupid son of a bitch.
There's a 7810.
That'd be a good baler tractor. Yeah, I don't know. You're doing
I have a 5250 Maxim on my baler right now.
That's... That's not for a square baler?
Yeah.
You're working the fuck out of that thing.
That replaced the FW60. I traded the FW60 for a 5250 Maxim.
You do know when it comes to square balers, you don't want much under 200 horsepower. It takes a lot of oomph for a square baler.
Still 135. That'll be all right.
Oh, by the way, my phone's working again.
Good deal.
Yes. Dad just texted me for one of my grandma's texts. Mom's recipe is
Oh, here's
available
your.
for clutches. No, Dad, there is not. No, I don't.
And I just bought the Ford you sold.
Who left course and stopped?
That might be mine.
That's one of your combines.
Probably because it's got an island in here. This is like I told you, this is gonna be a course play babysitting son of a bitch, I think.
You have fun with that. Empty my combine. Oh, there's crash number 8 for the night. I'm really bad at this whole grain cart and farm sim thing.
So how do you know on the diff lock if it's on or not?
Okay, between the two, you see you got the two set of tires and it's green, and then you got it's
Yeah.
I think that's green all the way through there if they're on.
Oh, okay.
And you have to go look at the damn, I don't remember what turns them on. I know park brake is, for me, is enter on my numpad enter on my keyboard.
Yeah. Yeah, mine too. And it looks like my tractor's the one that left the course. My combine left the course for some reason. Made the turn, and then turned around and drove out in the field. Just parked.
Sorry, everybody. I'm doing the
Yeah.
farming sim thing and texting, so my dad asked me a question.
Go.
Yeah, this poor little 5250 is
Struggle
working
bus on
hard.
it.
I mean, she's revved to the wall.
You must not have listened to me the other night when I was telling you how I was giving dirt shit about using a 4440 on a square
Oh,
baler.
I listened.
Oh, so you so
Doesn't mean I decided not to do it on mine.
so what you're trying to tell me is just because it's red, by God, it's gonna get her done anyway? Bullshit. Well, bullshit.
Wow, nice server save.
Huh? Why are you
She's got the
driving?
horsepower requirements to match the baler.
Why are you driving the blue New Holland tractor with the grain bin when you drive the combine? I'm not driving the combine. Course plays driving it. You know, it'd be a lot easier if you'd ask that question in the stream. That way I don't have to fucking text it to you.
She's getting her.
Sorry, stream. Like I said, I'm visiting with my dad. He's asking me questions about, we called them kolaches. My grandma used to make them, and they're little round pastry-looking dough things, and in the center they had cherry pie type filling, and she did an apricot filling, and then there was some kind of a brownish figgy type filling she did for another one of them. And
Oh yeah.
Dad was telling me today, he says, I ain't had kolaches in so long, I'm gonna learn how to make them. Have at her, Dad. And he was, and I
My
got,
favorite is
and I got all of my
the
grandma.
poppy seed.
Ugh. And I got all of grandma's recipes, and he's texting me wanting to know if I got that particular recipe, and I do not have her kolaches recipe. I know I don't. And I'm not an apricot person, but the apricot one was okay. I don't remember the fig one. It was kind of a figgy. What was it, brown? I don't remember what the hell it was.
Yeah, I guess this tractor might be a little small.
Or was it prunes? Anywho, honest. Alright. Back to my stream. Prunes and apricots are gross. I don't mind prunes, but apricots, I I I I love peaches, but I cannot stand an apricot. And I don't know why, because apricots are supposed to be similar to peaches, but no, they're not. They just don't taste the same to me. I don't know what it is. I'm not an apricot person. But now the apricot filling in the kolaches was okay. All right, now what kind of a goofball mess do I got going on over here? Actually, it must not have been my combines. It must have been somebody else's. I'll bet it was Matt's.
It was mine.
Matt's
Yeah.
must be still having issues with his combines.
No, mine are sitting right now. That wasn't mine.
Oh.
Nothing happened to mine just there.
I don't know. Mine
One's unloading and I was in the other one.
one of mine's full, so
I decided to agree with you, Toby, and got a 71. Traded the 5250 off right away for
5250 for what?
a 7150 Magnum.
That would be a lot better. But even then, that's pretty.
No, it's not. Well, the farm I work for here in Pennsylvania, that's all we pull our big square baler with is a 7150.
But even then, it knows it's there.
Oh yeah, it knows it's there. But it does it fine.
Is what I'm getting at. And even the 5250 Maxim, weight size tractor wise, that's even if it was handling it horsepower wise, that's kind of a smaller frame tractor.
It looked a little small, that's why I traded it.
You're not
Raisins?
getting that Ford back.
You can't stand raisins? Wow, I don't mind raisins.
And
I mean, I'm
at
not
least a Magnum. So.
not I have to have raisins, but I don't mind raisins. Like Raisin Bran, I like Raisin Bran cereal, but like oatmeal raisin cookies, ugh, that's my least favorite fucking cookie. Ugh. Why make
There was a
oatmeal?
nice.
Why make oatmeal
Use
raisin when you
Magnum.
could? Why make oatmeal raisin when you can make something as good as like a chocolate chip or a peanut butter cookie? Ugh.
Oatmeal raisin for life.
Ugh. You are weird. Chocolate chip
Oatmeal raisin.
or chocolate chip macadamia nut or the white chocolate chip raspberry ones that you can get at Subway. I don't know what it is about them fucking cookies, but damn are good cookies.
They're damn good.
That's about the only thing worth a shit at Subway anymore. But no, I'm a chocolate chip. You know, grew up fresh cookies out of the oven with a little bowl of vanilla ice cream, chocolate chip, nice and warm, and can't. That's hard to beat. But I'll eat oatmeal raisin cookies, but they are not my favorite by any means. And then another one I can't truly. I mean, I'll eat them, but these ones I can't stand at all. Is a fucking no bake goddamn chocolate cookie. I hate that. Ugh.
Hey, Morris. Morris.
Yes.
There is a nice Magnum case in here in the used for 57
it's
grand.
the big ones though.
Oh, yeah, it is.
I didn't need one quite that big to pull my baler.
Now I love raisin cream pie. That's an old pie recipe that a lot of people don't know how to make. My grandma makes that, and that's real. I love it. And she made and it was called sour cream raisin bars. That's similar to the pie. Oh my god, them things are awesome. And I actually have that recipe. I should try to learn how to make the son of a bitches. But you know, there again, people like raisins. It's one of the ones that you have to like raisins for. But yeah, I'm not a oatmeal raisin. It's not the raisin part of the oatmeal raisin cookies I don't care for. I'm just not a huge oatmeal person. I'd rather have cream of wheat when it comes to that choice as far as between oatmeal and raisin or cream of wheat. Much rather have cream of wheat. I have
Cream of nasty.
I'd rather have, and I use oats as far as my meatloaf. I don't use fucking dried bread. I use a cup of oats. It's moisture. It tastes much better than bread. I've seen too many people use bread on meatloaf and make it too fucking dry. Meatloaf's one of them things where there's 1,000 different fucking recipes for it, and about 998 of them ain't worth a fuck.
You ready to chop yet, Matt?
No, I'm still trying to get my damn fields harvested. I won't be chopping.
Well,
tonight,
to
I
each
don't
his
think.
own, Rank. To each his own. Now, that's not my favorite pie, but I like pie.
I'll probably be getting off
I
here
like
in just a minute.
sour cream raisin pie. My two favorites are peach pie and I like a good pecan pie. And I haven't had a good pecan pie since my grandma passed away. And my dad, he's all about apple pie. And I'm not a big apple pie person.
I actually got to put the silage bunkers in yet.
Well, you got a hell of a lot of wheat you got to get harvested before you can start chopping.
I got all my wheat done.
Oh, did you finally get your wheat done?
Yeah, I'm on my second
And
soybean field right now.
I like liver and onions about once a year. I'll eat it, but it's got to be there again. My grandma did liver and onions, and she did an awesome job the way she did her liver and onions. Now, my ex-wife, she did okay with liver and onions too, but most liver and onions are not done right. The liver's way overcooked, and it's fucking like shoe leather. And they don't put enough onions with it. I like a lot of onions with my liver and onions when I do eat it, which is not very often, but... And the other trick to liver and onions is you need to soak the liver overnight in salt water because it helps get the blood, it just tastes better. Helps the liver release more of the blood and stuff out of it. But yeah, it has to be cooked. A lot of people overcook it. It makes it so it's really tough. But I learned that secret from my grandma about soaking it in salt water. That makes a hell of a difference. Okay, you guys, yes, this tractor's working so much better. I mean, I might sound like I'm a picky eater, but I'm not really a picky eater as far as food types. I'm more picky about how it's cooked, and that part of the reason why I'm probably still single, because it's like, okay, get the fuck out of the kitchen. I know how to do it. Which I don't know, which pisses me off because I want a woman that knows how to cook. So I don't make sense there, do I?
What's really bizarre is the fact you get no bitches.
Why is that bizarre? I pretty much said why I don't, because I'm fucking picky. I'm surprised the women nowadays, they look at you cross when you say, well, you know how to cook? Huh? You mean you cook? Is that when I take you out and actually buy your McDonald's for you? No, bitch, that's not what I mean.
Emotional damage.
Oh God, somebody's found the sound bites. I will agree with you 155,000% when it comes to that one, Rank. I cannot stand licorice. Real anisette black licorice. Ugh!
Why are you gay?
Yeah, you are gay.
Black licorice is the best.
Ugh.
That's the licorice I eat.
I can't stand that shit. Well, it's actual licorice. Red's not real licorice, but I cannot do black licorice. So, no, I don't do Jaeger either. That shit's nasty. Just ugh. Anything with anisette. Ugh.
Jaeger's nasty. I agree there.
Oh, how the fuck people can drink that shit? NyQuil tastes better, and that stuff tastes like shit. Now, when it comes to licorice, I like to buy the Aussie, the what is that?
Wiley's.
Yeah, Walla.
Wow. Wiley Wallaby or
Yeah, Wiley Wallaby. That's the kind of licorice I buy. I mean, I eat Twizzlers too, but I really like Wiley Wallabies. That's some good fucking licorice there.
it's the only licorice I eat. Their black licorice is all I eat.
Good for you. You can have my share of the black. I like their regular strawberry or cherry or whatever it is.
Not black.
No. Not that I have anything against black per se.
Once
Boy,
you
that
go black, you
licorice
never go
taste.
back.
You know, I date a black woman. There's some good-looking black women out there, but not where I live.
I was
There
just
ain't.
talking about the licorice.
I know.
Once
But
you go
hey.
black, you never go back, Toby.
Yeah, huh? So there might be something to that. I've dated a black gal once, and I didn't have no complaints. I was a senior. Yeah, that's exactly right. I was a senior, and she was a freshman in the community college here in Scottsbluff. And, yep, I don't have no complaints. So, anyhow. But at this stage in the game, it's the woman that has some kind of common sense and some of the same morals that us 50-year-old people that was raised with have.
Huh. Well, the game just did that again. I can't move none of my stuff again, so.
Really? I haven't had any issues since that one weird one, and I think what it was a horseplay screwed up somehow and locked me, because when the screen was kind of stuck on a horseplay type of edit screen thing. Yeah, matter of fact, you were over here running, standing still, running in place in the field over here where I'm at. Was at.
It was all right. That one was me.
Oops, I shouldn't have went so far ahead. I'll bet he's not going to make it. I bet he's about full. That's all right. We'll spin around here.
Who has a T600?
I do.
Matt does.
Be jealous. It's all right.
I'm not jealous. I have a Peterbilt.
You dated one in high school too,
I have
Frank?
one of them too.
Well, part of my attraction to black women nowadays is they still give a shit about how they look. They actually act like a woman. They don't do that. A lot of women nowadays have that "I am woman, hear me roar" bullshit. That I can look like a fucking slob, and because I got a pussy, you need to bow down to me shit. And it's like, no, I don't think so. You still need to be a woman. Be proud of your womanhood, not be proud because you're just a woman thing. It's okay to put some makeup on once in a while, even if you're just going to go outside and mow the fucking yard. And don't ever go to Walmart in a pair of fucking sweats.
There's like one soundbite I use a lot now.
Uh-huh. And what might that be?
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. But I don't know. Nothing drives me nuttier than hearing that excuse. Well, I ain't going anywhere. I'm only going to go mow the yard. I don't need to put... You know what? And then they're also the first one that bitch because their husbands don't do nothing with them. Or don't do nothing with them. I mean, it's a two-way fucking street there. Act like a woman. There's nothing wrong with looking decent. And no, I don't mean you have to go the extra mile like you're going on a date for Valentine's Day or some bullshit either. That's not what I mean by being proud of being a woman. And wow, does that stream look like shit all of a sudden? Is my stream really that blurry? How's my stream look? Looks blurrier and fuck on my phone, but that's probably because my phone switched its fucking resolution, which it does that a lot when I'm watching.
It's not bad. It's on 720. On auto on mine. Hang on. Kicking it to 1080.
At least you have the 1080 option, right?
Yeah.
Okay. 'Cause I know on my phone it's switched.
Yeah.
I know it's not on 1080. All right.
Yeah, no, it don't look bad.
All right, thanks.
On my tablet, it looks kind of blurry, but that might be my tablet being stupid.
Well, that's what I mean, Rank, about be a woman. I mean, I'm sorry, but when I say know how to cook, I don't mean take me out to McDonald's or Perkins or something like that. That's not cooking. I mean, actually know how to boil water on the stove, and the microwaves are used to heat up leftovers, not to cook with. Like I said, I know how to cook, and I like homemade cooks and stuff. So, considering where I'm at in my life now, I'm damn sure glad that my grandparents, grandma, both of my grandma and on both sides of my family, my mom's mom and my dad's mom taught me how to do some of the cooking that they taught me, and I learned some stuff from my dad. I haven't learned very much from my mother. That's a whole sore subject. But anyway. I have one of them mothers that, well, what makes her my mom was she had me as a kid, and that's about it.
Emotional damage.
Exactly.
Dude, that one was coming. When he said it, I said that to myself, just like that. Sad but true. Not funny, but I did it.
Oh, it's fun. I don't care. I can laugh about it.
I can tease Toby about it because Toby knows enough of my family situation currently as well.
Yeah. Morris has another similar to mine. You know, and I ain't saying, you know,
Really?
I get the whole what I'm complaining about when it comes to the whole women thing, but, you know, and on the flip side, you know, I don't go to Walmart in a pair of fucking sweats. Matter of fact, I hate sweats. I don't wear the goddamn things. They're kind of outlawed in my house because you can wear some nice lounge pants as a woman and still look okay. I hate sweats. Ugh. But that's for at home when you're lounging around the house or if you're fucking sick or whatever. You know, and I'm sorry, I just cannot stand people that go to Walmart dressed that way.
Yeah.
This road has auto
You know,
drive
I don't
going only
I don't
one
dress that
direction
way
on
when
it.
I go out. If I go out and I know whether I'm going shopping, and there's times I'll go shopping after work, you know, but I try not to go looking totally nasty, greasy, and crappy. Sometimes it happens because I absolutely need something, but I'm not going to go home and then turn around and go back to town. But if I'm going to town, I go purposely go shopping. I'm showered, got my nice Wranglers on, nice Western shirt, my if it's the winter time, black cowboy hat, summertime straw hat, nice pair of boots, you know, shaved, mind you, that needs to be a thing.
Wow.
Actually, fucking shave. And so
All right, fellers.
you've had enough for the night of screwing up, have you, Matt?
Yeah.
It's
I
get,
don't ever stay up this late.
so oh, the pumpkin vines are starting to grow is what you're trying to tell us here.
Yeah, for me they are.
Well, like I said, I didn't
But
get to bed till 4 o'clock this morning because I was up fucking around screwing around on my farm. So I ended up sleeping until fucking 11, which that's not smart. Now I'll get my sleeping schedule all screwed up again.
yeah, I heard you say that you were up about the time I got up.
You
You were still up.
You were, because you sent that. I got that message from you about the mods or whatever, and I'm like going, oh shit. And I clicked off. I kid you not, I just logged off of the server, and I seen you start playing, and I'm like going, huh? So I logged off about the time you started, because I think you got on for a little while early this morning. So
Yeah. Yeah, well, I got on and fired it up, and then I'll let it sit there and load, you know, and try to get the map loaded up.
well, you know, rank. That's why they're your ex, I guess. I have an ex, and I'm not going to be one of them men that, oh, it was all her fault. No, it wasn't. It was just as much my fault as it was her fault when it comes to my ex. And we actually
All
did.
right, guys, have a good one.
All right, Matt. Thanks for being here
See
tonight.
ya, Matt.
We'll catch you tomorrow sometime.
Thanks for having us. All right. We'll talk to you guys later.
Good night.
Night.
You know, so anyway, I still have a fairly decent relationship with my ex, which is nice. So when it comes to stuff to my daughter, we don't have that at each other's throat bullshit like some.
Frank, I wish I could go to sleep at 8 p.m. and get up at 4 a.m.
I don't even do that when I gotta get up at 4 a.m. I still can't go to sleep. I'll fall asleep. I take that back. I fall asleep in my chair. I used to give my dad shit about all that crap, you know. That's
I don't give anybody crap about falling asleep in a chair because I do it.
oh, I used to when I was young, but now I totally get the whole dad thing. And everybody close your eyes about now. Okay.
The only person I gave shit about falling asleep in their
now
chair
you can open your
was,
eyes. There, that way you can see me cheat and go across the unharvested part of the field.
only person I gave shit about it was Shorty, because he would give me shit about falling asleep on the couch.
Yeah.
He would always give me crap. He would ask me in the morning if the lights were on at 3 in the morning. He's like, "You sleep on the couch again last night?"
Yeah. I mean, I do fall asleep, but I still one of them. I'll wake up, fuck around till midnight before I actually go to bed. Even if I know I gotta be up at 4 o'clock in the morning because I gotta go bale alfalfa, out of the dew or some damn thing. I just how I've always been wired that way my whole life. Even on a ranch, I'm a night owl. I hate getting up early in the morning, but I'll do it because I have to, type thing. I remember that.
I'm the same way.
I remember them mornings when we had to move cows, and I was on the ranch, and we had to go to brandings, and you had to get up at fucking 3 o'clock in the morning so you get the horses all saddled, loaded, and breakfast ate, and you come back in the house after you got them all loaded in the trailer or horse trailer. If you did it that way, sometimes you just ate breakfast too. But that fucking egg at 3 o'clock in the morning, or 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning, just looks like shit. Now, if you've been up all fucking night and you're getting home from the bar, the egg at 3 o'clock in the morning looks just fine. Looks yummier than shit, but something about that getting up and getting the crap sleep out of your eyes and the first thing in the morning, last thing you want to see is that fucking egg staring you in the face. Well, sorghum must be putting out pretty decent yield for. It's probably ridiculously decently higher than it should be for.
Why did you select?
But yeah, I heard you was talking about that a while back about not being able to sleep very good, Frank. Which you tried melatonin? Every now and then I've tried melatonin and it works for me. There's been some of those nights when you just can't shut your fucking brain off and you're thinking about stupid shit. Alrighty, yep, this tractor's working way, 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 way better than that fucking 8970 was. Matter of fact, it's working so good I can run into the side of my combine, no problem. It's probably going to be the only season these combines get used. They're going to get updated to 70 series, I think, in a fucking hurry. So I can actually put the right size of fucking headers on and not be so close to the headers because the pipe's so goddamn short. You've tried everything, really? Oh. Well, have you tried your girlfriend and you just having the most outrageous best sex you've ever had for a couple hours before you need to go to sleep, wearing your ass out? Anyway.
I've learned not all women are into that.
Really? They aren't?
I'm coming.
Yeah, all right. Well, see, that's the part of it. See, you got to know how to make your woman say that part. Yeah, see. If you can get the women to do that, then they have no problem wanting to have that kind of
What is this sound?
Oh, yeah. Yep. See, you gotta set the mood with a little bit of saxophone. And then
fucking right in the pussy.
Yeah. And then she's working nights. Oh, I see. Well, I guess.
These sounds were pre-built for this conversation.
Yeah, well, except for the one. That one's still. That's still like. I wonder where the hell Keith's at. Where the fuck is Keith been?
She spread it.
Oh,
and let me take
God,
a deep
no, you
sniff
didn't
of
do
that
it.
mahi mahi.
Oh, God, damn you. You did do it. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry, everybody. Morris and I got a little overzealous with our soundboard the other night and some of the stuff we downloaded. It's not very appropriate, but we all know that my streams aren't kid friendly anyway, so. Oh God, Morris, you're gonna get me in trouble. Not any worse than I'll probably get myself. But anyway. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, I didn't see the four that were in here disappear all of a sudden, so I guess that's okay. Oh.
I mean, it is playing over to your stream, right?
I believe it is. You tell me. I can't.
I'm
I
gonna
have.
check.
I have it turned down, so I can't. So it don't reverberate.
And they wonder why none of us get monetized.
That's no shit. You are exactly right. Probably exactly right. See, I can do all that crap right now. I can't qualify to get monetized yet anyway, see. For that matter, I should be playing all kinds of crazy music too. Might also be why another reason why I'll never have to worry about being a Giants partner, because I can't do their Peggy 13 thing. Because Peggy better be older than 13 before you even think about any of that.
Oh God! Stop it!
No. Looks like we gotta wait for a little bit. They're on a bunch of short roads. Yeah, where's that guy at? Is he gonna make it around here before he starts getting in the way of the other one?
Yep, it plays over perfectly into your stream.
Oh, well, okay. I do believe you had better stop till the other guy gets here. Wow, 53 fucking minutes left before we're done with this field. Jesus Christ, we're gonna be here forever. And I can't even use bigger heads because these goddamn combines have their stupid short ass pipes on them. Which that's about what they were back in those days. Everybody ran 30-foot grain platforms and 8-row corn heads. Oh shit! I'll bet I'll have to. Am I gonna have to freaking go get him before he gets over here? I'll bet so. Well, I can't either because I can't kiss their ass. When I tell them their parts of their game fucking sucks, I'm gonna tell them parts of their fucking game sucks.
Which honestly, if I was somebody like Giants and I wanted partners, that's what I want them to tell me. Be brutally honest. Tell me if something is awful.
Yeah, but you ever notice the people that are Giants partners are not, their streams usually aren't that way?
Yeah, I know.
Although I've heard Kadurk's one of them that he could tell you to, you son of a bitch, would you quit that? Ah! There. He's one of them that can tell you to fuck off politely type of guys, you know. I've heard him voice his opinion once in a while about Giants, but it's politely voiced. It's not like me. I don't just bluntly tell you to kiss my ass. Yeah, that part of it's a bunch of bullshit. That's, I get being a Giants partner, but don't fucking tell me what I can and can't stream. That you have no control of my life when it comes to that part of it. So that's why, like Dirk, you never see him stream anything on his main channel. It's not. That's why he has a second channel where he plays his other games. Alrighty. Now that guy's caught up enough, we should be able to get this guy going. Alright. You go back to doing what you were doing. I don't think you're going to get too too far out of whack. What the hell is a sorghum? 160 bushel the acre. Ooh, that good? And it hasn't been limed and hasn't been fertilized. Okay. I mean, I don't know if I play a lot of other games, and I don't know if I'll stream any of the other games or not. 'Cause you get to jumping around games, it doesn't help your YouTube anyway. It's bad enough I do real life stuff and and try to do it on the same channel. Well, I lost.
See if my combines can make it down the road.
I
with
lost
the headers
one.
on.
I suppose it was probably Matt going to bed.
Probably.
And I still got one that won't fucking actually chat in the chat. She keeps texting me. It's about to drive me nuts. It's a lot easier if you just message me on message in the chat and I can answer it. Unless it's that. None of them are that.
Hey, he made it around that corner with his header on. Nice.
Well, I don't know. That's why I was saying I ain't seen Keith for ages. We don't need him. We can get in well enough trouble on our own. We don't necessarily need his help. But I know that last soundbite, that's one of them sound bites that would Keith would get a kick out of that one. That's right up Keith's alley.
Yes, it is.
Matter of fact, as soon as and I didn't even find that one. Morris did. As soon as Morris played that one, that's the first thing I said. Oh, that's one Keith's got to hear. So I don't know where the hell I ain't seen him for like 2 weeks now. Last time I seen him when I was over on Rabbit Rob's stream here a while back, a couple weeks ago, and he was actually playing with Rabbit. But I ain't seen him since then on any of my streams or I don't know what he's up to. I was just glad to see Hodge showed back up and some of them guys are kind of getting going again. It was nice to see McKnight show up in my stream too. He was in here early, Thundery Valtteri. Good to see him. I hadn't seen him for a long time. Let's see. Is that guy? I'll pick him up when he comes back. Come back around this way. That's not a bad looking old girl. I wish it said Ford instead of New Holland on it. This was the last of the versatiles that were Ford. Whereas the 80, 84 series and 82 series, I think. Had the 82 series and then the 84 series. This was the last of the Fords. This was right during the transition of Fiat taking over from the New Holland, Ford New Holland. So this was the last of the Ford-built versatiles. Well, yeah, it's possible. I've seen him since then. Like I said, it's been a couple weeks ago. So I don't know what he's up to. Knowing Keith, I'm sure it's no good. But other than that, I hope he's all right. Well, what are we going on? Almost 9 o'clock here. Wow, time flies when you're having fun. One of these things about this game is it can kill the time if you're wanting to kill time. That's for damn sure. I still got a long ways to go on this field. And my soybean field over here is 28. This ought to be a fun son of a bitch. With this, at least it don't have any islands in it I got to worry about, but this stupid draw in here and this finger up here. We'll see how course play does with it. But that one's going to take me a while on the combine and on with just 2 combines and 36-foot heads, which I'm still not impressed with right now, by the way. Oh shit. Didn't want the tractor over here. I forgot. How many acres is this? 158 acres. Yes, sirree. Yes, sirree. It's more of an average sized field instead of 50 acres, like farm sim guys trying to claim are big fields. No, that's not.
My quad track's over here putting in the work. He's almost done with his contract.
Good. I really ought to get a contract going and get my tractors that are sitting still out and going instead of
He's only got 20 minutes left.
Instead of just chasing these combines. That way I could be making some money instead of, well.
Oh, that's why I just put him on a contract alone and let him go.
Well, that's what I need
paying
to do.
Contract and
because my tillage equipment don't match because I bought that Landau on sale because I actually wanted to use a little bit of different tillage equipment. I like that Landau, I just don't ever get to use it very often. It's not real huge, but.
Oh, yeah, the $400,000 cultivation contract is on field 18.
Yeah, I know. Maybe I'll get these guys squared away here, and that's what I probably should do is go get a contract and get my big bud and those guys going. Bad thing is I'm almost scared to use autoplay to get them to go to where they need to go. Because auto drive isn't that great right now. I'm still seriously thinking, I still think we need to upload the other version and we'll see how. Because as far as the main roads and stuff on it, they're way better than what they got on this one. And haven't been too impressed with how we've gotten the fields on it. Have you? Are you?
No.
I mean, if we got to edit everything anyway, we just will have all the roads good, hadn't we?
I would much rather have really good roads and have to add all the fields over time as we have contracts for them
I think you're right. I agree.
than have crappy roads and crappy fields.
And the roads aren't that great. I've noticed that.
Yeah, I'd much rather have really good road connections and have to add fields in as we need them added in when we get contracts and stuff, even if it means for the first couple months we're playing on the map, we're driving stuff a long ways.
Yeah, but even that
Then
other one,
have crappy roads.
that other one's got field points, and they're not as bad as some of these ones. They're just not a lot of them. So you can still send it to a field point and get it close to where you need it to go. Because the road part's fine, it's just how they do their intersections are weird. And that can be fixed over time too.
Yeah. I picked contracts that are all the way at the bottom of the stinking map
Oh, fun.
from my farm. Just send my big butt to one of them.
Yes, this new Holland, Ford, Bristol's doing a way better job on the grain cart than that fucking 8970 was. That 8970 needs more work on the transmission, I guess, instead of just. And that's one of the things that does suck about how they've added transmissions, which it's okay. I don't mind the realism part of it, even though I don't really use it. But when you go to edit mods, it's tougher to make them edit the speeds because you gotta now change the speed in the goddamn transmission. And if they don't have the transmission set up, it makes them shift fucking stupid. And that's the biggest thing with that 89670 that I mean, as far, don't get me wrong, as far as the tractor itself, the real 8970, I have nothing against it. It's just that particular mod is not a very good mod. I don't, even if it is Sid's mod. And that one's actually Sid's, but it's one somebody edited it so it has the other tractor sizes and some different tire options, I think. It's better than Sid's, but it's still not great. Okay, so let's go look at some. I need to.
Oh, there's actually connection to field 316 from my farm.
Yeah, well, getting it down there still might be a chore. Although going slower in a tractor probably won't be as bad as trying to go down there in a semi where it's going 100 mile an hour. There's some places where the 100 mile an hour semi thing and it does not like this course play. And I'm going to assume the cultivating contracts, none of them cocksuckers are probably close to me. 343, 336, 246, and 18. Where are they at? Cultivating contracts, 343, which really isn't too horrid. It's across the other side of the map. 343. Ooh. Okay, there it is. It's one down and straight across, so what do I got that's close to that? Noggy, 3/4 cart unload. Field 2 truck weight's close. If I take that one. 18's actually fairly close. Oh, why aren't you doing 18? Or is that the one that's a really high paying one?
That's the really high paying one that I didn't feel like doing.
In order for me to really do that, it's actually rather close to my. That's just down the fucking road. And there's even a.
You can have that one if you want.
There's even a point. Well, the problem I have with it is when my fucking cultivators don't match size-wise. I think the tractor should be fine. In order for it to match, I would need to get another 5-section cultivator. If that one's big enough, you won't want. I want to put at least 2 on there, even if they're not real wide. I don't know if I want to do that son of a bitch or not myself. I like how close it is, but I'm just truly not quite set up to be tackling that particular. Is this a cultivator? The Great Plains. See, I want to try to play some of this other stuff this time instead of some of the all John Deere shit I like to play with. 500 horsepower. See, some of this shit I don't know as if they got right.
That's not right, because I've pulled one of those behind an 8310R.
Right.
Yeah, that exact cultivator behind an 8510R or an 8310R. It was a load for it, but it pulled it. It pulled better behind our 9430, but the 9430 was busy, so we pulled it with the 8R the one day, and it pulled it fine.
Oh, okay, Rank. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't seen him for a while. And I know I ain't upset him or done anything. I think you got to be pretty. To upset Keith, I think it'd be a pretty special thing to do. Oh, really? Well, I haven't played it on the Tahitian map very much. I've uploaded it, looked at it. I like how it's laid out. I like the Tahitian map. I'm just not. Everybody and their frickin' dog is playing the Tahitian map, and I'm not gonna do it.
I think if I do a single player playthrough, I'm gonna do UMRV.
That's everybody bailed on UMRV. That's why I had to give Dirt kudos about that the other day when I was giving him shit about not washing his equipment and using a 4440 on his baler. I told him, I says, I got to give you kudos because it's good to see that somebody's not just bailing. You're sticking with your UMRV, series, and he's not talking about quitting it for a while. He's talking about expanding and getting more fields, and so I never disliked the UMRV map, but there again, that was one of them. That was when I was kind of getting started, and everybody was playing on it. Everybody was streaming it, so it's like I don't want to beat everybody.
Yeah, and I think like why I want to pick it back up is most of the people have like bailed on it, and I really like that map a lot.
And they have. Kadirk is like I think right now is the only one that's really doing any UMRV. There's a couple other guys that are doing a little, but not much. Son of a bitch. I'm just not gonna be able. I suppose there's no more fucking 5 sections in here. There's the 2410, but it's not the 5 section.
Do you need a 5 section? I will trade you plows for a little bit because I can deal, or cultivators. I can deal with a smaller one on one of my contracts.
Well, no, I'm just seeing what's on sale. I'm not. Because I haven't.
I will gladly trade you cultivators for a little while because my one field is smaller and I could use a smaller cultivator on it.
There's a 5 section plow. There's a 5 section.
That's a plow.
No, not this one I'm on now.
Oh.
$44,000. I just know if I'm going to do that contract, I better 7150. Oh, there's your FW. You always know when somebody buys something new because you go to tab to your stuff.
That's my FW that what's his face bought.
Right. And cultivating's another one of them things that they got them all, because it doesn't take as much horsepower to cultivate. To run a cultivator as it does a plow or chisel plow or something like that. Now, let's see if you can make yourself to field 18 without fucking up, Big Bud. If I can find it. Where is it? There it is. Wow, they did a wonky job with their fucking way they named shit, didn't they? It's like whoever was in there
Yes.
at the time, because some of them you got just the number, and then the other ones you got the F for field, and then you got they did a wanky job. Definitely did a wanky job. Well, it's gonna get there. I didn't get the weird notice. Okay, that's on the plow. This one you're gonna be able to. I like this land all. I really do. I just I need to use it more. Oh shit. And of course, the son of a bitch is probably at your goddamn place, ain't it? Yeah, combines are full. Hey, maybe I can actually shut this thing off now that he's not in here. I'm gonna borrow your case tractor for a second. I'm gonna fart in your new your new Magnum before you get a chance to. Haha.
I've been busy managing combines.
The ends I didn't reset the fucking store and the goddamn thing's at your house. So I'm going to teleport it to my house, but I gotta have it hooked to your tractor, so I'm gonna use your tractor for a second here. And then I'll teleport it back to your house.
What the heck?
That's one of the things I figured out about the teleport thing. If you have whatever hook you need hooked to it, it'll teleport if you're sitting in it. It's not just you as a person. It works a lot better for when, like now, when we keep forgetting about. Alright, so your place is over here by your pickup, ain't it?
My pickup should be parked right in front of my shop.
Yep, there it is. You know, I know
Did
you.
it just teleport through my shed?
Evidently. You know, I know you like red, but come on, these buildings. Really?
What?
I don't know. Not.
I love the red buildings.
No. I can't. I don't. The
I love red
shops.
buildings.
The shop's not so bad. I don't mind the shop because it's got that more of a brick red to it. But
In the building menu,
this one's
the shed looked brick red too.
you get
The
what
shed looked the same color in the building menu.
you get what I'm talking about. It's too much of a bright red here. I prefer.
Yeah, I noticed that when I was up around my farm earlier. I need to fix that.
I prefer the brick red. The darker brick red.
In the building menu the other day, it looked the same as the shop. How's my big bud doing on its... I can't believe it. My big bud actually made it on its own.
Well, I think if it's something slower, it will. You know what I mean? Because it won't go through the little where they don't have it straight. There's a lot of places where there's little whip-de-woos. It's not straight, and you can't have that when you're going 100 mile an hour in a semi. Because then next thing you
Yeah.
know, it starts whipping back and forth, and it tries to correct and auto dry out. So next thing you know, you got a semi. It's upside down along the road. Well, let's hope this thing will keep up and pull this thing okay.
I've been considering getting one of those 935s if they come up in sale.
It's a nice mod. He did a really good job as far as modeling it, and it doesn't have any fucking issues. It's just, I've used it some. It has a good sound file. It's not obnoxious. It sounds like the old 903s did. So we won't shut the tab off on you, so I can come back to you because I probably have to babysit you. I just know I'm gonna have to babysit you. All right, good to go.
All right, the big bud is going to work. The other tractor is still en route.
And this big bud's en route. The bigger difference is I set that up so it has 30-some mile an hour road speed, which is not right for a big bud by any means. It should be more like that 21. But you get to moving around the map. Matter of fact, the old big bud just got there. It'll be a bit before the versatile gets there, I think, because it only goes 21 or 22.
It's gonna be a long time until my quad track gets anywhere close to where it's going. This map is massive. Holy smokes.
It is. That's why I keep trying to get people to get another person in here and play with us. Got plenty of room for growth, people. Come play.
I have another like 3 people in here.
I see my fucking phone stream showing stupid shit, so I better reset that. In case I'm getting some chat messages I'm missing.
Speaking of people wanting to join us, now is probably a good time to mention that we are looking for players on this server. I mean, as you can see, there is a lot of room left on here. And you can either get a hold of me at my Discord at Roberts Farms and Gaming, or get a hold of Toby at his Discord, Neals Farms and Gaming, and let us know if you're interested in playing, and we'll go from there with the possibility of you joining us on the server. Yeah, there is a lot.
Yeah, there's some big fucking fields. We thought we had that one big field on Huron. This one's got more than one that's that big. Especially if you go back through there and we get plow up some of the stupid places that they don't have anything.
Yeah. I like this. Field 1 on the edge of the map. You have to buy 2 parcels of land to actually own the whole field.
Okay, so my stream's still going, but my stupid phone is being stupid as hell. not wanting to connect, so I can't see my fucking chat right now. Unless I go into Streamlabs, and that's a pain in the ass to play the game while you're trying to fucking... I don't want to really
Your
do that.
chat is showing up over your game, though.
When did it start?
Did you not notice that?
That's new.
I thought you intentionally changed that, and that's how you're watching your chat tonight.
No. But because even then, you got to have another monitor to watch. That's not showing up on my actual game.
Yeah, it's showing up in your stream like it's on your game in the bottom right corner.
Right. Right, but I can't see it that way because I'm not playing. I'm not watching the Streamlabs screen while I'm playing. I never do.
Streamlabs putting it in there?
Yes. It's the chat box thing.
I see.
There. Now it's not. Because it doesn't do me good to have it there if I don't have another monitor to watch my stream on, right?
Yeah, but even if you had another monitor to watch Streamlabs, you can just see your chat in the side.
Right. And I've seen guys do that, and I'm not...
That's what I do. I have Streamlabs up, and it's linked to my YouTube, and it has my chat listed next to my preview and live screen for my stream. And then I use my tablet to watch your chat.
Right. Well, I've always just used my phone and watched my chat, and it's always worked fine. But all of a sudden, it's not wanting. It's sitting there just spinning. It's not showing updated to the chat. So I will be there in a minute, people. Technical difficulties, kind of. And I can see where Rank's the only one that's been saying anything. I was wrong. I've seen him in stream. Okay, I've seen that one. I might switch over to Missouri River Bottom since nobody else is doing the map. Yeah, I've only seen a few reviews of it. That's why I think I'm going to go to it myself, Rank. I like that map, even if it has a bit smaller. But I think I'm going to do some single player stuff on that. Just over here trying to decide a swath or run outside or run around. That's okay. Don't know why, but I like swathing real life, but hate doing it in game. I'm like you. I love to swath hay. That's one of my favorite jobs. The smell of fresh cut hay and just swathing, I've always liked that. I don't know why, but in the game, I'm agreeing. I don't particularly like doing it in game either. Although I have learned some tricks.
Courseplay being the biggest one of those.
Yes. That Huron server is showing us... Okay, fine. I might have to restart my damn phone, so... Restart. You're doing something stupid. Not wanting to connect to anything except for texting. So, bear with me because I'm going to have to go back and forth a little bit, or I guess if I get a message, alert me, will you?
Yeah, well.
So I can go back to my actual game screen so I can see what the hell I'm doing. I suppose I could try to play from watching it on Streamlabs, but I just don't think that's going to work very good.
I don't think that's a good idea. I've learned there's a little bit of a delay.
I'm pretty sure.
Because when I first started streaming, I made the mistake of watching Streamlabs too much over watching actual farm sim. And I had some incidents.
I'm sure you did.
Who's blocked by an object?
I don't know.
I think my big butt is. You try to turn this corner too tight.
So how in the fuck did you end up where you ended up? Alrighty, so Wow. Really?
What?
Oh. That is one of the things I do not like about the farm manager. It shows everybody's shit instead of your own.
Oh yeah.
And part of that has to do with being granted contractor. There you
I was gonna say none of your stuff is showing on mine actually.
are. It isn't? Because I granted you contractor.
No. None of yours is showing.
In the farm manager deal?
Oh, I don't know how to use. Never mind, not farm manager. I was thinking simple inspector. I have no idea how to use farm manager.
If you ever did, you'll like it. What do you have for a mouse?
Just some basic Logitech mouse.
Okay, because see, my mouse is a gaming mouse, so it's got the little buttons on the side where your thumb's at. And
Yeah.
that's the key for me to bring up my farm manager. Because you can go through and you can toggle through all your stuff. You bring that up, you can see what it's all doing. If you want to repaint, sell it, enter the vehicle, you can from that. But it shows everybody's stuff probably on a server because we all granted each other contractors permissions.
Yeah.
There's one thing I don't like about this stupid thing. Come on, shift, you son of a bitch. There. Get your butt over there. And I need to remember... What the hell? Didn't know the damn door opened on this thing. Some of that stuff is neat, except for when you're trying to do shit and you're fucking... Like this combine's side doors opening and shit. Next thing you know, you got a combine running around the fucking door side open because you hit the wrong button when you're trying to do something.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I guess maybe in this case it's one of them things where it's an old tractor and the air conditioner quit working, so she threw the fucking door open.
Been there, done that.
Yep, me too. And by the end of the day, you're like, good God, let me out of this thing. Cabs are nice when you have air conditioners or heaters, but when you don't have either one of them and you have a cab, oh God. They make you to death.
Blocked. So the big bud has issues turning corners.
It does. All right.
Yes.
Got my chat and everything going again. Which one? The 450?
Yeah. Probably have my corner settings wrong, and it would work better with a different setting for corners.
No. Not really. All right. Yeah, well, I've done that too, but it wasn't because of the in-game radio. It was because I was tired and should have been and just went to fucking bed instead of fucking around on Farm Sim. How much longer are you gonna stream?
I'm probably gonna end mine here at about 4 hours, and I got 18 minutes to that point.
Okay, let me know when you get to that, because I'll probably do the same thing. About 9:30. Ought to be plenty late enough for a stream, because I started at 4.
Yeah, I would think that would be.
And I haven't really ate supper, not that I'm that hungry. I ate a late lunch with Dad, so but I'm not gonna quit playing per se. I'm just gonna probably quit streaming about then. That's plenty late enough. I know that's especially for the Eastern people. One reason why I just changed it up is if I start getting a bunch of people in here, and it's not been too crowded. Right away, there's pretty decent crowd, and since then it's pretty much just been 3 people in here. I think you are one of them, Rank's one of them, and Lynette's another one of them, even though she isn't chatting because she's too chicken shit. She's texting me instead.
I've had 0 viewers for most of my stream.
Well, it's part of getting your stream, your channel out there. It's all you'll start getting more, and then it kind of sucks on the viewer part where a lot of your viewers are 9.
Yes, that doesn't help.
So you now it jumps up to 4. Yeah, I suppose it was. See, that's why I learned how to do the swather thing with course play and figured out how to make it, and it works pretty good. And why are you over there backing up across the field instead of coming over here where you need to be, you goofball? Well, okay, I guess you look like you're full, but funny, course play does some weird shit once in a while. And it needs to be unloaded, so okay. I'm not even going to get this one all the way unloaded. Come on, back up. Come on. And what she doesn't realize is if she would just message, unless she's messaging, she's something she shouldn't be, I guess, in chat, then I could just reply. The way it is now, then I have to pick up my phone and check the text, even though I'm trying to watch my chat on my phone.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. I've learned how to do the whole course play and swathing, and we were doing it on Huron map because there was a lot of fucking cane contracts because of how that stupid map's got screwed up and it's all about grass. And I learned the trick and I taught it to Morris, and we figured out how to do the haying thing. It works pretty slick. Matter of fact, I think the way we're doing it's even better than the way Kurt Dirk was doing it the other day. I was watching him do it. He set up three swathers, and then he set up a rake to rake on the center line of the 3, which is fine. But the problem he's running into then is the baler he was using, the pickup isn't big enough and wide enough. So every now and then he's leaving these little strips because he's got this big ass windrow of 3 of 3. What we ended up doing was we ended up just buying 2 swathers, right? What works really good with course play is run 2 swathers and run the Heston ones. So it's Tedden that also as it goes through that conditioner thing, and then run 2 balers, and then the balers will run around and follow right behind the swathers. And once you get the headlands off, make goddamn sure you get the bales picked up. And once you get the bales picked up, that works slicker than shit, because them swathers, I got them set up so they go 18 mile an hour, because you can swath that fast in real life. Not that I've ever got a fucking field smooth enough to be able to go that fast, but
That's when you just hang onto the seat and hope for the best.
no. I'm getting old enough that if I do that all day long, I slow down. I can't do it.
When I was swathing at 3:30 in the morning trying to beat a rainstorm, you best believe I was doing that.
Well, that's a bit different on that part of it. Everybody needs to close their eyes again, because I'm being unrealistic here.
Oh, Toby's gonna drive through his crops.
Normally I don't do that, but this shape of this field's goofier than shit, so. And I think that my tractors ought to be. I know my big bud's up there. That reminds me, if I'm going to do that contract, I need to take the stupid thing. I'm thinking the 935 ought to be. There it is. It's right next to, it's waiting. It can't get in there because it's the big bud's in the way. So let's go ahead and take the contract, I guess. Accept contract. Back. Accept the contract, come back here. And this combine is getting pretty full. Flip around here. And we'll sneak up here. Come on. Start doing your thing, buddy. This must be.
That's my big bud.
So is this blocked by an object going to be a fucking issue? Because I got the same big bud. It's not wanting to turn.
Yeah. Yeah, that big bud might be going bye-bye.
Because that should not be showing blocked by an object because of that. Because that's not like it's trying to back up. That's just turning.
Yep.
Okay. I'm not sure I like the sounds of that because I got the same damn big bud. Okay, let's get the course play set up. If this big bud don't work, I guess we'll trade the son of a bitch off and take the fucking thing off the server. I do believe them other ones are probably going to go because I just don't, something about them I don't like, even if they do a good job. Oh, here we go. This ought to be an interesting menagerie. Alright, we have two tools. One headland ought to be enough for this, I would think, because it's a contract. And I can do smooth corners. I think one and two head. One pass with two. Yeah, that ought to be enough. Counterclockwise. And I guess we can leave the overlap on 7%. Yeah, let's go to 5. No, yeah, let's go. Yeah, up, down, and island post bypass mode. Circle or simple? See. For that matter, in these, because there really isn't anything in these islands, there isn't any actual trees or anything. They just didn't plant that stupid thing when they were doing a texture. You could put no bypass, and it would drive through it.
Yeah.
Should be that. Generate field workhorse and see what happens. Gonna take a little bit for this field to get to do it, because there's a lot there. Come on, get it pooped out. It's a bad thing about playing with oddly shaped fields. It takes courseplay a little bit more to do its thing.
All right, where's my semi at?
I don't know.
I just want to see if he's gonna work.
And another reason to be a good reason to stop my stream here in about 2 minutes is, of course, there's Farmer Trio shows up about the time I quit.
Can you help him with some farm math?
So
That sounds fun.
you want me to help you with some farm math? Well, I can give it a shot, Farmer Trio. I can give it a shot. That's all I can tell you. What do you need, buddy? And if you would like, you could come into my Discord. That would probably be easier. But then again, I wouldn't get the chance to look like a dork in front of all my viewers. So what do we got going on? What are we doing, Farmer Trio? What do you need? Because I think there it is. Finally, I knew I'd finally do it. So I'm going to close this. And before I actually start the job, I am going to bring up flight mode and check out the islands that I told it to not worry about, and make sure that there's nothing in them. I'm pretty sure there isn't. And I also need to turn my speed up for running, because when you do flight mode, it's really slow. There we go. So, like this island here, there's nothing in it. It can go through it fine. It can go through that one fine. Oh, this is the field that they did something goofy. They didn't finish this road. This road needs to be changed. Assuming that they wanted it to go over there, but with this field that way, just as well bring the road so it goes over here. But as far as islands go, I think those are the only ones, really. Those two there. There are ones over here. Yeah. See, stuff like this needs to be plowed shut. And this one needs to be plowed shut, and this needs to be square. Alright, yep. Nothing in the way. So it can do its thing. Hopefully.
Tell Farmer Trio his corn yielded 199.5 bushels to the acre.
Why, thank you. God damn it, he asked me. I harvested 5-acre field of corn, and my combine holds 285 bushels. It filled up 3.5 times, and I'm trying to figure out how much my corn yielded. Well, okay, so this is how you do that, Farmer Trio. So your combine holds 285 bushels of corn, and he fills it up 3.5 times. So you take 285 and you multiply it by the 3.5, which is, I don't have a calculator and my phone's being used.
Hold on, I'll get it for you.
If you were to round that up to 300,
997.5 bushels.
okay, so now that you have that, Farmer Trio, you would take and divide that by 5, and that tells you how many bushels per acre.
Which is 199.5.
Which is a really good average. And I didn't, it's doing headlands first, but okay, whatever. Whoops, I forgot to shut the flight off. Then running multiplier only needs to be 4 off. Come on, I know that you're here somewhere, versatile. Yep, that's exactly right, Farmer Trio. You are correct. I'll bring this bad boy over here. And we'll make... You need to copy the course. And you copied the right course, so we'll go to that. You need to be left. This guy needs to be right. Which I have a feeling that this tractor might not be getting used because we're having issues with it already. You need to be right. First waypoint. Start. And I also need to change your settings to raise tools late, lower tools early. Let's see, 200, let's go 300 feet on distance between each other. Field work speed, I always jump that up to 18 or 20. And field to right to the field, let's go 25. Turn speed, 8. Reverse speed, 6.8. Back. And you're already telling me you're fucking blocked by an object and you haven't done shit? Okay. Guess what, buddy? I'm not gonna put up with that shit.
Well, I'm going to end my stream, I think.
First waypoint, 1 right. And we're going to close that out for now. Shut you off, because this guy is going to get sold. I am not going to put up with that shit. I got to have you be able to work on course play. I can't have you tell me block because you're trying to turn. So normally what happens when some tractors and shit does weird shit is because of how they got the collisions set up. So, and we had there's some stuff, like I said, on this save we're using that we weren't using before, so I'm just now stumbling across because sometimes I don't test everything in single player just to make sure it runs, and which I guess I'm gonna have to start testing fucking course play too. Because if it ain't working on the servers, it doesn't matter. Course play's course play. Sell. Oh, what the hell's for sale? There's another one. I just don't want the Bueller, the Rostelmash version of that thing.
The other big bud.
That large frame one, but I don't like the goddamn things.
There's just a Series 3, not the large frame even.
That's right, there wasn't there? That's probably what I'll try. I know it works for course play. 'Cause I've played with that tractor in some of my single players that I haven't didn't do any streaming or recording on. Where's it at? I seen it.
It was towards the very beginning.
At the very, very beginning?
Yeah.
The Series 3 one? I must have went past it. 'Cause
Yep.
I've seen the big frame one. There it is. It cost me some money, but I like big buds. But one of my favorite tractors, even though I've never ran one. God, I'd love to run one. I think it'd be fucking awesome.
I'm very much of the opinion that four-wheel drive tractors were only ever built in two places, Havre, Montana, and Fargo, North Dakota.
I disagree with that, but anyway, that's where they got their good.
Why?
Because I like versatile.
Okay, sorry, we'll include Canada in that list. For American four-wheel drive tractors, they were only ever made in Havre, Montana, and Fargo, North Dakota.
Yep. Okay. Back in the day, I'll agree with that. Even though I'm Steigers are okay, but they had transmission issues because they used a fucking 10-speed truck transmission. Oh, I'm doing the Baffus Blue thing. So let's go to the 525.50. Let's get a. That way I know I got it. If I'm gonna spend the money. My only complaint probably with this mod is I don't particularly care for the tires aren't the greatest. Come on, there we go. The 900s. That's what we'll run. Steps, yes. Steps and cage. Cruiser cab. No, I want to go to the Safari cab. But I want to go with the Baffus Blue. Safari cab. There we go. Fender stripes. Yes. Intake. No, I want the turbo intake. Turbo. Exhaust. Yeah. Chrome will get you home, right? Is that what they always say? Light. Stock. No, I want LEDs. Yeah, nope. On the GPS. And $127,000 and I sold the one. The one I traded off was only worth 47. Ah, shit. Oh well. Bye. Yes. And I know the damn thing is just got spawned at your place, which is fine. Let's go teleport vehicle. And let's bring you over to about right in here-ish.
If you wish to refund yourself the difference of that, I don't mind.
No. No. There's no why? Because I'd have spent it whether
Because the other one doesn't work with...
Yeah, but that's fine. That's not like... That's not... No, I don't need to refund myself the money there. That's fine. It's just an upgrade, honest. I mean, it's not...
Yep. Mine's going bye-bye too.
Yeah. Still doing this typical stupid weird shit, ain't it? Okay,
Yeah.
let's see if I can get backed up here without taking the versatile out. Get squared away.
At least my quad track is working fine.
And we need to copy the course from the other one, and I think it's the right course. Yep, shows up. And you are right. First waypoint. Take off. What the hell kind of stupid bullshit's that?
What?
Oh, I know what's wrong. Stop. I'll bet this is the fucking plow instead of the goddamn cultivator, ain't it? Yes, son of a bitch. All kinds of issues tonight. Well, we will get this thing kicked off, and then I'll tell my stream my goodbyes for the night. Honestly, I forgot I had the plow hooked
Okay.
up to my old.
I have a
old
much
one.
better 525 Steiger to put on here.
What do you mean 525?
That Steiger Tiger KP 525.
I've got 4 fucking versions of them, and that particular version I like the best.
This particular version costs $1.2 million. I hate this version.
Are you sure? I thought I fixed all that shit.
I'm looking at it right now.
Well, it needs fixed.
I don't like this version. I like the other version.
I thought you would like that version because that's the version you can get the fucking case one in, right?
I do like that fact about it, actually.
That's why it got put on here, because then you could buy the 9190. And it's not the 520, it's the actual 525, not the 470.
I might actually get one of these 9190s to replace my
But
Big Bud.
I thought I had the prices right.
No, base price is still $1.2 million.
You gotta love it when shit gets stuck in the ground sometimes. You're like, why the fuck are you even stuck in the ground? Doofus thing. There. Come on, fold. Jesus Christ. See, in this one I got so it's going a little bit more realistically. A little more realistic in speed. It's at 24 instead of 31. Because I think these old buds, as big as bad as these tractors were, I don't think they went much faster than 18 mile an hour down the road. Oh, I was stinking around. I was going to quit 15 minutes ago. But I don't want to quit without actually having a proper ending stream spiel. So, with that said, I think we'll do it right now. As soon as I get this tractor unhooked.
I was thinking the same, so I'm going to mute Discord.
Alrighty.
We can each do our own ending and closing.
Right. Alrighty, guys. With that said, I think we're going to end the stream here. Hope everybody liked how I got the farm set up. I think it turned out pretty good. I'm quite happy with how it turned out. There's a few little tweaks here and there I still got to do. I'm going to plant some more trees for the lane to the house, and Put a few more trees probably over by the grain bins there, but I don't want to put too many because it's nice to have places to park equipment, make an equipment lineup, which I got this set up over here. Well, some of the stuff probably get parked over here. It's working out pretty good, I think. And then I left a big enough area back here behind the two shops too. If I wanted to park some stuff back here, I could. But anyway, got a few more lights I need to put in. I definitely figured that out when I first logged in, and it was 7 o'clock at night, and I couldn't see some spots. Like I'm probably gonna put a couple lights in with these trees or something. I don't know. We'll see. But anyhow, with that said, I'm gonna probably get off of the stream. Gonna get my big blue bud here and get to tearing up some ground and finish doing some combining. And I didn't get to mention it earlier. I'm pretty sure the three people I got in here, it isn't necessarily going to matter, but we are wanting to get one more person on our servers to play. And with that, um, it would be nice if that's the case and you're interested in playing, we're wanting to have you. We're wanting some people that are kind of like-minded. Um, And so, with that said, here is my pins. I didn't see any of my moderators tonight. I guess Hoonigan was on early, but otherwise I haven't seen any. But anyway, here's my Discord link to my Discord. You can either come into my Discord, or you can also go into Morris's Discord over at his channel. Either one of them. Join our channels. Only requirements we really have as far as right now, be a good person. Don't want somebody that's going to be in here running into people, being stupid. But we want to have fun, laugh, have a sense of humor. It's okay if you get given a little shit because that's how we are, and we expect you to give us shit back. So anybody's watching this, watches me or anything, kind of knows what kind of a person we are in here, who we are. But anyhow, so get a hold of us in our Discord and just give us a little bit of a background of who you are, how old you are, what you like to do. And it don't matter whether you're a female or male. Everyone's welcome. Anybody's equal opportunity to play with us. So get a hold of us. Anybody that's in here that hasn't yet, jump on over and to Morris's channel. It's Robert's Farming and Gaming channel, and give him a subscription. That's the other requirement, is you need to be subscribed to either one of our channels. It'd be nice if you're subscribed to both of us, but you need to be subscribed to either his or mine. We're not monetized. We're not making you be a paying membership like some of the other channels for right now. But anyway, thanks for everybody that's watched the stream, been a part of our craziness tonight. It went fairly smooth, other than that one little reboot that when Farm Sim locked up on me and I had to start, but it didn't take too long to get back into the game. So, and we've been streaming now, according to my counter, 5 hours and 49 minutes. So that's plenty long enough for a stream. I think we covered a good time period between 4 o'clock my time and it's almost 10 o'clock my time. So that's, if you look at it, that's 6 o'clock to midnight Eastern time. And Pacific time, that's 3 o'clock to 9 o'clock. So anyway, there will be, as I said the other night, I reiterate it, I'm changing my stream nights to Tuesdays and Thursdays. So I guess we have a little bit of a lull period here between now and Tuesday, which is good. It'll give me some time to work on some, got to smooth out a few more mods, which obviously you've seen here on the Spring Creek server. I need to jump back over to the Huron server and update a few mods on it also, because we're trying to keep everything somewhat similar. But I got a couple of adds I need to add to that server, and we've got some script mods I need to get updated that just come out yesterday for new versions of those. So anyway, it'll give me a few days to get that done, and then also I keep talking about it. I need to get a single player started and get some single player videos uploaded. So I got that coming out too instead of just live streams. So anyway, thanks for everybody that's been here, and don't forget to like and subscribe. And thanks. We'll catch everybody on the flip side, and remember, always keep your upside down.